What the hell? Tea time. What in the world? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you as always. Thanks so much. So kind of you. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, thank you so much. I guess we're starting. My goodness, time. Thank you. Serve. Thanks for the dono yesterday. I see you have submitted a sketch request. Okay, we'll do that today. We're actually doing an art stream today, so that's actually perfect. Kafra, hey, how's it going? Nomi, thanks for the 7 months. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Nomi. How's it going? Skellycat, hey, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? It's time for a stream. I'm a little late. Sorry, I was running around. I decided that I wanted to do more art today. I was gonna do. Oh, you can see I cut myself shaving right there. I need to not shave right before a stream because I always cut myself up. Fire XR, hey, how's it going? Today's lesson is gonna be about art and Frieren. Nomi, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it as always, Nomi. Magronomicon, loving the earlier streams. Yeah, I want to try to keep the schedule. It's a little harder for me, but it makes it's also easier in a way because it's just harder in the fact that I need to get everything done earlier, which is why I was running late today because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a traditional art stream again, and that goddamn PewDiePie and you guys. You got me to buy more. I enjoyed that traditional art stream and that video, if you happen to see it. I enjoyed that so much that I decided, you know what? I'm gonna buy more. But Michael's had 50% off. Like, buy one, get 50% off. So it was like, yeah. Rowan, thanks for the gifted, Rowan. Hope you're doing good. So I got these, and yes, you know it. A brand new sketchbook that I'm definitely gonna fill up, guys. I'm gonna make it official because I'm gonna tear this little thing off. Oh, no, we'll save that for later. But this one's interesting because look, there's no binding. Do you see this? I saw this and I was tripping out. There's no binding. I mean, it's like a pseudo binding so that I don't like the spiral notebooks, but without the binding, it can open like flat, like this, see? It's weird. See, there's no binding. It's like it's kind of bound. There are ridges, but yeah. So got this. Got some more markers. And we're gonna try to draw. I'm gonna have to. I didn't get everything set up, so we'll have to pause, set that up. But some digital drawing too, maybe. That style of binding, so that's a thing, huh? It's new to me. I've never seen that before. If PewDiePie could do it, I could too. How many pages is this? 110 pages. You think I could fill this out by the end of the year? Let's see. Compound padding. It's glued. Interesting. Know me. Enjoy time with your mother. Live it up. Because I remember when I was young, I'd always hate going out with my mom. But you get older, and I'm like, you know what? I should have just been more in the moment. But thanks for stopping by. Also, are you sure you want to be watching me next to your mom? She's going to be like, what the hell is this? We're going to have to send you to a mental institution. Dreamy. Hello. Lunar New Year Eve. Yeah, so when does it start technically? Tomorrow? Or is it this weekend? Sushi, hey, how's it going? Lavin Bun, yeah, I changed the sub badges like a little bit ago. AC Superstore, hey, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go to Chinatown to eat this weekend, but I'm like, oh my gosh, that's just... It'll probably be like so crazy. So maybe not. Lenny, how's it going? Yeah, I think we're gonna. Today's gonna be a full day. I'm gonna chat with you guys a little bit. Gonna do some art. I'm gonna take a little break around 6, so a little over an hour, or maybe 6:30 or something. Grab a little snack. I'll come back, and then Randon and I are going to. My friend Randon and I. We're gonna play a little something. I don't really know what. I should have planned it. He'll probably be angry at me for not picking out what we're gonna do, but we're just gonna hang out, chat, and do a little couch co-op. Not even couch co-op, just we're just gonna chat while I play some random game. So I think it's gonna be a comfy day. Wait, Lunar New Year, like I'm half Taiwanese, so like but I'm culturally, we never really was. I was never really in touch with that side of the family. But I do kind of remember some things. Is Lunar New Year? It's like a tiny little. It's like a mini pastry, and it kind of looks like a flower, and it's kind of flaky. Is that what Lunar New Year is? Is that what that thing is from? It's like this. Is that something else? Is that not even... Is it the moon cake? Is that what that is? That's a different holiday? Okay. I'm thinking of something different. No, my other half is Korean. So I'd say... I mean, culturally, I'm American, but if there was any sense of, like, Asian heritage and stuff growing up, it was more Korean. Just like the food I ate, the language... and everything. Mooncakes are for Mid-Autumn Festival. Oh, okay. Charles J. Rogers, welcome back. 13 months, how you doing? Quick, what's your favorite Korean MMORPG? Maple Story! Actually, Terra Online, I think. Before that went to hell. I'm most nostalgic for Maple Story, but Terra Online, man, that was so good. Till they sold it, and then it just twatic, very twatic. Delicious Ellens. That's a weird way to pronounce papori. That's a weird way to pronounce a baraka. Baraki? Trying to find this post I wanted to talk about today. Don't know if what we're going to talk about has enough content to really make into a video or anything like that, but Izukaze, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. It's okay. I say I love Maple Story 2, although I played it for 1 year and then stopped for 2 years. It's... feels bad. I'm getting some stuff together. Okay. All right. I'm getting the stuff together. Giggler, what's going on? Hey DV, how are you doing? Do I stream every day? Not every day, I would say. What do you guys think? I'll let the chat answer that. I think I stream like 4 hours, or sorry, four times a day. Yeah, about 4 to 5 hours a day. 4 days out of the week, I would say. At least I try to. If I watch 3.0 plus 1 point, you mean Evangelion? Yes, I've watched them all. 4 times a week, I mean. Like every other day, yeah. I mean, usually it's like a stream and then a day off, and then maybe two days in a row, and then another day off, and then a stream. So usually like there's like a couple stream days that are like next to each other, and it's usually sparsed out. How did you like it? I like all of them except for that. Wait, 3.0 plus 1. How did they even? Are you referring to the last one? I did not like. Overall, I think the last one is bad. I liked it, kind of. I liked the beginning, the first half of it. It seems like 2 different movies. I usually like all of the Evangelion movies except for how it ended, to be honest. Why have you been streaming earlier? Oh, I'm sorry you can't catch them usually. It's just, it's like a, I don't know. Well, so usually I'll like eat dinner beforehand, and I want to stream. Before, when I was streaming at night, it felt like I was rushing through my dinner, and then I didn't like ending the stream and the day was completely over, because it'd be like midnight or 1 a.m. or something. I wanted a little time after. Well, one, I didn't want to rush through my dinner, which I guess I kind of am still, so that doesn't really matter. But I wanted time after the stream to, like, I don't really, either it's like spend time with Carol, or at the very least take a shower, because sometimes it'd be so late, Carol's asleep, and I can't even take a shower, or I guess I can, but I'd be disturbing her. Or like finish an edit of a video or something. So that's why I want to stream a little earlier. Yesterday was anomaly, because I wasn't gonna stream initially, but last minute I decided to do that. So that was way later. Yeah, is class tomorrow? Yes, it's gonna be. We're not gonna have a lecture. We're gonna take it a little easy, but we will be doing something in the classroom. Bell, how you doing? Yeah, just some wind down time. Coffee, how you doing? A lot of new time chatters here. Welcome. Okay. Sure, my eggs are all together. Doc's good. He's been a little under the weather. But he's on that grind, getting over a cold. It only lasted like 2 days. I saw he was like sick for like 2 days, and he already seemed much better today. Why do we call it a cold? Maybe because I actually don't know. Truant, how you doing? Yes, it is Frieren on the tablet. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna talk about something today. Might be for a video. I don't know if there'll be enough to talk about really to make a video out of it, but I thought it was a little bit interesting, and I kind of sat there and I thought about it, and I thought maybe I had one or two things that maybe would be worth talking about, really. So Frieren is on the tablet because we're gonna talk about Frieren. So I'm not caught up on Frieren. I'm about what happened in the last episode. The last episode I watched was like episode 18 or something. Fern got sick. I think. It's weird. Like I'm like, where am I at? And it's always like mundane things because Frieren, nothing happens. It's not really about the things that happen, but it's a very interesting show. Been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, it's probably my favorite show I've watched in a while. I mean, I don't know. There's something to be said about like shonen is always like the king, and it's like, I'm pretty harsh on shonen animes, but that being said, like if I think about my top animes, and they're usually shonens, right? Because wait, was Frieren? When did Frieren start? Is it a 2024 anime? Yeah, I would agree. I think the action does get in the way. Whenever it's something actiony, it's kind of like, nah, nah. It's not. I really would like to keep the action down. I think the worst it got was when they were fighting the like demons in the city, the aura, like that whole arc. It got like really shonen-y, and it was not. It was like a low point. I think we could all agree on that. I thought so. Whenever it's like very shonen-y, it doesn't suit it. It gets very generic. It starts to get very generic and like blah. Late 2023. What was Is Chainsaw Man 2023 as well? Because if so, then Chainsaw Man takes the cake for me. When was that? Was that a long time ago? 2022? Don't tell me 2021. Late 20. Oh my god. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying to catch up. Okay, so what are we talking about today? Well, we're talking about, if you see this, do you know who this is, guys? You know who that is. That's Frieren. So I've been watching Frieren. I'm not caught up, but it's an amazing anime. And do you guys know what happened recently? They banned Frieren hentai. They said no more. Well, it's a little more than that. Not just strictly that. So, what happened? And we're gonna take a look at it now. But the man, basically banned any sort of Fanworks dojins on this specific website. I do, yeah. Someone's saying in chat, they banned Fanworks on this. I think it's like a somewhat popular website where people consume media of it. So I wanted to show that. Let's bring it up first, where I saw the initial. Let's see here. Where is it? Where's this tweet? So this is what I saw initially. The website is called Fanza, and I guess it was some sort of website where people would go to consume like fan-made works, derivative works such as dojins and hentai. encompassing that as well. Fans of bans doujinshi creation for Frieren, the anime that's been very popular recently. Fans has enforced a ban on doujinshi artists, including hentai creators. I like how it goes out of its way, including hentai creators. So it's like, wait, whoa, and just in case it wasn't important to you, from producing content related to Frieren franchise with other hentai websites, likely. So that's also important. It's not just this website. The implication, again, I don't know what has motivated them to say this. It could just be completely just making something up. But with other hentai websites likely to follow, so it's happening. They're coming for our hentai. And usually I'm the one. If you get what I mean. But yeah, chat saying that Fanza is like a Japanese website where people are, consume fan-made content. So I was reading the comments on here. Actually, I think the source, hopefully. Okay, so I don't read Japanese. But what I saw that this here is apparently the source of the news. I could be completely wrong. It could say how dumb Professor Lando is for all I know. I don't really know, but this is what is cited as like the original source of this. So, what do I want to talk about? Well, I just wanted to talk about. We've talked about hentai a lot. So I thought, hey, this is my turn. Sorry guys, this is my territory. Sit down. I got this one. But no, we recently been talking about like art. We talked about plagiarism recently and inspirations and just in general, this kind of fit in with what we've been talking about in these videos and on stream recently. And so I guess on the surface level, it's just funny to say like, no, how could they take away my hentai, my Frieren hentai? I guess if I wanted to sum it up, there's, I think it's just interesting. I think the two main points I wanted to talk about was like, fan-made works and the relationship between the fans and the companies and the source material and how the dynamic between that and how that compares and maybe perhaps contrasts with like Japanese companies and Japanese mindsets and the culture of Japan. I think there's a lot there. Andy, hey, thanks for the gifted sub, Andy. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for making time and popping in and saying hi. So, I think, well, first and foremost, I say that a lot. It's always first and foremost. I'll say that in the middle of the video after the third thing I've said, and I'll be like, well, first and foremost. But fan-made content, I think, well, I mean, obviously, I think it should be allowed. Why not? I think here, when we talk about Japanese companies, like, why would they do this? And as a Westerner myself, and as I think to a lot of Westerners, I think the surface level thing is we think, well, they consider that the fan-made things or whatever it might be is to some detriment to their company and their source material. I think, well, one, I think that's not only that sentiment, but the Japanese companies themselves have always proven themselves to be very out of touch. I have firsthand experience with this. I know for a fact they're out of touch. I think the most popular conversations about this is like Melee, Smash Melee, and Nintendo. I think largely a lot of people know what I'm talking about when the companies have been butting heads with the community. I think that well, one, let's use the best example of hentai, right? Because this kind of sensational, but in this post it's like, and hentai, guys, wah, ah, oh god. But Overwatch was one of the biggest games and IPs, and Blizzard, one of the biggest companies out there for a while. Overwatch hentai has been just super prevalent. You see it everywhere. It's like a meme. And the question is does that hurt the brand? And of course the companies are, especially in Japan, there is I think the conversation is there's no copyright laws in Japan. And so technically speaking, the Japanese companies are within their right to say you can't even like, you can't even draw it in your room. I don't care if you're just like a little kid, and I think that's the joke people make about Nintendo. It's like, I don't care if you're a little kid in your room scribbling pictures of Mario with a crayon. If we want to, we can come down and we can strike you down, right? So it's like, technically speaking, they're within their right. I think the question is, though, are they justified, and what really are they worried about? Because let's take Overwatch, for example. I have seen some of the most degenerate Overwatch adult not safe for work content. Does it harm the original brand? No, of course not. And again, it's not to make a justification for it, but I think it makes it more popular because Overwatch is dog shit. And and the fan made media, of course, I'm gonna focus on like the adult stuff, but just any kind of free, any sort of fan made content, right? We're talking about cosplay, fan art, and all that. And I think, with Western companies, I think are a little more amicable to that idea and even understand it to a degree of like, well, it kind of is like a perpetuating, it's sort of a give and take. Overwatch, I thought it was a very fun game at launch. That being said, it definitely was a quote unquote overrated game for how popular it was. The game itself, the content itself, the company itself was not that good. And I think a large part of it has to be with the fans sort of perpetuating that. I guess people refer to it as like hype, right? The all the cosplays, all the fan works, and the adult content as well kind of, added to it, made it more popular. It gets people talking about it. And now I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. Currently, at the point we are now in time, I would say that Overwatch adult not safe for work content is more popular than Overwatch 2 as a whole. And I think that is, I will hold by that statement. I think that's completely true. I think it's more relevant. I think more people consume that media than actually play that game, which has devolved into just utter crap, right? That being said, Frieren, the anime, is not utter crap. When it comes to this decision, again, I don't really know the nuances here. Maybe it just comes down to like, is the artist, the original creators, just being like very protective of their IP? And we talked about this when we talked about Mickey Mouse. It's sort of like, well, I think they're within their right, but doesn't mean we have to accept it and be happy with it. Because it's like, let's be honest here. I think with the Japanese companies, they are definitely out of touch. And so compared with a Western company that might understand and stuff, I think maybe we could say perhaps they think it is a detriment to their monetary gain somehow. But that's not true, because I guess the argument is like, does the fan made content in any way take away money from the source? So and the answer is no, obviously not. If someone goes and there's like a doujin, maybe it's a hentai doujin, maybe not. If they buy a Frieren like thing, it's not that's not taking away money from the source, right? Because those people probably consume it. I have, like, in a way, I have a Crunchyroll subscription, right? So I guess technically they're making money, but like, I consume the media. Just because I go read a Frieren hentai doesn't mean that the source company has lost money from me, right? Very clearly not. And in fact, like I said with Overwatch, I'm pretty sure, I think we can make a strong argument that the fan-made content only helps. So I think that's that argument with like the monetary, maybe not argument, but discussion with like, well, it's taking away money, or maybe it's like a monetary thing. But I think with the Japanese companies specifically, it's more than that. It's personal. I think I think they literally just, and when we think about Japan in general, I think they've always been, very more protective of the stuff they have, And so it's not really, you know, again with the examples of Nintendo and Melee, Smash, and if you don't know, there's always the fan community with the video game, you know, Super Smash Bros. Melee has always butted heads with Nintendo, sort of it's seemingly going out of their way to shut that down, despite it seemingly on the surface not making sense, because it seems like, well, I think we both benefit very clearly. And if at the very least you don't suffer any sort of negative, you as in Nintendo, the Japanese company, right? But it does seem like Japanese companies often go out of their way to sort of blow this up, blow this kind of thing, and take action that seems maybe overreaching and or dramatic to us. Not to blow up their decision, this Frieren thing, but it does kind of seem like a tale as old as time, a song that's been sung. But I want to talk about like Japanese companies. I think me personally, from what I see, I think it's a cultural thing. So you know, there's a lot of frustration with the Japanese companies, but like Japan specifically, and you know, I just want to put out a caveat that this what I'm about to say maybe teeters on the edge of like a straw man argument, but like, one, Japan, outside of like the main hub, Tokyo, there is like no foreign languages outside of Japanese on signage. And Japanese people largely don't speak English. Which, I mean, they have no, you know, they don't need to. They're Japanese, they're Japan, they don't need to speak English. But when you go to Korea and you go visit Korea, you walk around and you could speak English to people, and they'll know like broken English. And it's like, I know that's not even me saying like, well, I'm a Westerner, I'm American, you should like, you know, kneel to us. It's just like, that's just how the world is. You know, English is like kind of one of the main things. Like I went to Taiwan and I was shocked at how much English I could use and how much English people used to me. And if not even that, there were English signage underneath the on the signs. Same thing with China and a lot of parts of the world. Right. But with Japan, I'm not saying it's like they're doing it out of spite or whatever, but it does seem like when you look and you know, there's 1,000 examples, but I don't want to you know, really dig in on that, but it does seem like Japan culturally, sentimentally is a very and you know, this is not even a crazy thing to say. I think if you've taken a history class, Japan has continually been an isolationist country. They're very isolationist. I mean, that was the whole thing with Matthew Perry. Remember that? You learn about Matthew Perry coming in, opening trade, and the Meiji Restoration and all that. So I think, you know, when we look at their decisions to do things like this, which is just like, why? First of all, can they really enforce it? Like if I wanted to draw some Frieren stuff, it's like, could they really enforce it? If you're a big company like Nintendo, again, I think that's the joke. Nintendo goes out of their way to like strike down like a piece of art with 3 likes drawn by a 12-year-old, you know, and it's like, why you go out of your way to do this? It's like, yeah, technically you're within your right, but it is weird. But yeah, Japan culturally, I think it's it's not that they're taking it personally, but it's just like they feel like it's right. Like they don't care that it's a mutually beneficial thing or maybe dare I say morally, like whatever it is, like, you know, it's just like, we're Japanese. The mindset is that we just don't want you to have your hands on our stuff. Speaking personally, without giving out too much detail, this sort of mentality goes so far. And you know, again, I don't want it to be a political thing about this, you know, this discussion. I just want to talk generally about like, you know, fan-made stuff, copyright, and how it kind of meshes. But you know, with Japan, I have firsthand experience, without getting too much into it, where hypothetically speaking, if you're in a company and you are seeking permission from a Japanese company to do something, and it was the same company, but within that company, there was a Japanese section and a not Japanese section, even if it was the same company and that company was Japanese, they would say that non-Japanese section, we do not give you permission, which is insane. It does seem like it's sort of a personal thing. It's like, and you know, like I come from America, I get it, being like That sort of mentality I'm very used to here in America, in the whole world. Like, I get it. But it is kind of, I'm just saying, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's true. I guarantee I can that without 100% certainty. Like, that is something I've experienced and have seen firsthand. Like, it's not that it's pettiness. I guess again, it's not that I want to make a political statement, but I guess you could say nationalistic, maybe xenophobic. I'm not really sure. So their decision to ban Frieren hentai and dojins, I'm not really saying that is like a xenophobic or nationalistic move. That might be kind of stretching it, but I'm just saying, like, that sentiment, culturally Japanese. There's just something there, I think, about Japan, right? That's like their mentality. Again, they're within their right to, but I just thought it'd be interesting to kind of pick at it, because when I saw this news, I kept talking about Nintendo and Smash Melee and just a bunch of other examples too. I was like, this seems to always happen with these Japanese companies. So I just thought it'd be interesting to kind of bring it up, because it's like, well, why does this keep happening? So yeah, you can't draw Frieren here being digged down by 1,000 goblins. Not anymore. I'm trying to remember if there are any other comments I want to make on this. I think that's pretty. I mean, what do you guys think? Maybe you can get me to go on a tangent here. Try to stop me. Yeah, I guess, as a joke, you could say, like, we'll try to stop me. I guess that's true. Technically speaking, I think if you're outside of Japan, can they really do anything? I guess that would be up to the website, right? They would have to serve the hosting website. So let's say you post up art of, let's say you, hypothetically speaking, you post hypothetically a 7-minute, animation, full-length animation of Frieren getting dicked down by 10 goblins on twitter.com. Technically speaking, if whatever company was in charge of handling this decision and this, who imposed this ban, reached out with like threatening legal action, technically Twitter might take you down, but it seems hard. That being said, that is why Nintendo is such a meme, because like that seems like a stretch with this Frieren example, but Nintendo does that, right? They're like, no matter how small or how unassuming, they take down a lot of stuff, which it's their IP. It's their IP. They can do whatever they want. It's like, yeah, no, that you're right. I think we're just, and yeah, I think the thing, like we said earlier, if you're not profiting from it, you're protected by fair use. I think there's like a confusion, right? Especially we're dealing with different countries and different rules. I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but Japan, there's no such thing as like fair use in Japan. Fair use is already a complicated thing here in the West, but in Japan, there is no such thing as fair use. Technically speaking, it's just out of their good graces, which that's usually the case, because if Blizzard really wanted to, I'm sure they could take down all the Overwatch 3D stuff, that, you know what I'm saying? So technically speaking, yes. But I think, I guess there's people that don't know. I was going to say, well, everyone knows this, but like, Japan does not have fair use, which is crazy. And I think we could, trying to tie it to like my sentiments about like, where does this mentality come from Japan, and again, like culturally speaking, it's not, listen, I've never been to Japan, I'm not Japanese, but so take what I say with a grain of salt, but it's just like from what I observe, it does seem like I think this is all tied, because when you look at Japan, they also have like, I think the popular thing people talk about is like they have a 99% conviction rate, and that's not exaggerated, and it might even be slightly higher. 99% conviction rate in Japan, as in if you are brought forth and like charged with something or accused of something, you have a 99% chance to be punished, go to jail, or whatever it is. Again, I'm not making a political statement with that. It's just I think I just want to like talk about and highlight the sort of differences between what people might think about, because they might be projecting or like using Western guideline sentiments and ideas, and trying to like, and they're getting confused, right? Because it's clashing with the Japanese companies and the Japanese like mentalities. So yeah, they don't count the failed convictions. They fudge the numbers. Well, I think that's also, that says something about it as well. Even, so right, you know what I mean? Like if they're fudging the numbers with failed convictions, I think that also not proves my point, but that adds to it. I think when we talk about like sort of this mentality here. So when I'm, and to what significance? Again, I want to tie that to their kind of views with like copyright law. There's no fair use in Japan. Um, oh, I wish I had the example on me right now, but remember One Piece? Wasn't there like a YouTuber or something that just had a year's catalog? I really don't know. This is just off the top of my head. YouTuber, I don't know. He's critiquing or reviewing or commenting, and Toei, I think, as a company, has just went down, brought the hammer down out of nowhere. Was it Dragon Ball? It was something like that. And I remember there's a whole conversation, there's a whole stink about it. People are like, what's going on? Like, what the heck? I'm sure you guys remember. Remember, there's this thing with the YouTuber and something like that. And it's like, well, what's going on? Like, why? And ultimately, I'll say it again and again, the sentiment is like, yeah, technically you're within your right. But like, why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys being mean to us? I think, which is, yeah, I guess, I don't know why you would really side with them. I don't know, you guys, unless you really just like the taste of the underside of a boot. But I don't think it's wild, because we enjoy these companies. We like these companies because they make these great. They bring us these great materials. It's not even about that. It's not that we want them to burn or anything. But it's just like, hey, we're just saying like, hey, come on, why are you guys being so mean to us? And so like, I personally don't understand why you would choose to lick that boot there, because it's like, I'm a fan. I'm a consumer. Like, yeah, I want to give them money. I want to consume their media. I'm just saying like, just why, why do they got to be so harsh about it? I mean, going back to what I said about the conviction, right? I think there was a study done, or some paper or something. I'm sorry, it's like, well, I don't have the source on me. Technically, I could be making all this up, but I really remember there was like a paper that took a look at Japan, and it's sort of like just to kind of give you the context of like where this disconnect is, because I think culturally, a lot of people think of Japan as like, well, it's like very Western, right? Like they went through Matthew Perry, Meiji Restoration, and compared with like China, obviously, like as an American, there's a lot of anti-Chinese sentiment, but and also with Korea, like a lot of people don't. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely can assure you, there's a lot of people that don't know the separation between North and South Korea. As Americans in America, or maybe they do, but in their head they don't understand that. For all extensive purposes, I know that they consider it one and the same, even though they know that there's a North and a South. I'm telling you. But my point is that like when it comes to Japan, I think a lot of people are like, well, that's like this might be this might be harsh, or maybe a little this might be a little, what is it? I mean, I know it's true. I know it's true. I've grown up in the experience. I went to college and I see this. There is a sentiment that Japan is like the good one, right? And again, I just want to make it clear. My statement here, this point is not to say like Japan's worse than you think, right? That's not the point of it. But you guys know, like, I mean, from not to get too depressing with it, but like, for example, growing up in college, I'm an Asian American, and I grew up with a lot of like. I went to school with like a lot of Asian Americans, Korean Americans, Chinese Americans, right? But the Japanese, there was always some sort of like mysticism to them. And you guys know what I'm talking about exactly. There's like the whole weeaboo, and I know with the popularization of K-pop and stuff more recently, like the Koreaboo is more common thing. But it's like, Japan, like, come on, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like there is an American sort of infatuation with Japan. And that's like a whole nother video because I think when you look at history, there is I think it's very interesting after the war, the sort of dynamic America had with Japan in sort of rebuilding both countries' images to the rest of the world, right? Because Japan, very strong imperialist force, America nuking Japan, right? One of the most the biggest atrocity like we've seen, one of the biggest atrocities we've seen. And there's something to be said about like there was a certain dynamic that they both played in repairing their image to the world on both sides. I mean, think about that. Like you know, how has America gotten away with doing that to Japan? And likewise, how did Japan get away with doing all the stuff they did? Right? There was, you know, and it's not a point to make like what was justified or not. Again, that's not the point of the video. I think I just wanted to explain that just to highlight like, yeah, there is sort of like this infatuation with Japan here in the West. I mean, I'm a weeb. I love anime. My content, my mainline content is like offshoot of like Japanese culture and anime, right? My primary audience here are anime consumers. We talk about anime. I make video. I'm making a video right now about them, clearly, right? So you know, it's not to say that I'm like some sort of like anti anime, anti-Japanese kind of thing. I just thought like, hey, like I read that news and I was like, well, what is a discussion I think maybe I can talk about? And yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we just say fuck it, we ball and just draw Frieren getting dicked down by 10 goblins, or like, or do we think, hey, do you think Japan is like should do it more often, or like what? Because I say that and it kind of seems like a joke because again, correct me if I'm wrong, but what I assume is everyone here is gonna say like be in favor of the fan content, right? The ban was only on Fanza, a Japanese site. Yeah, yeah. Like let's make the caveat. I do believe that in this specific case, it was a ban on the website. But you know, for the purpose of the video, I'm kind of saying this generality about Japanese companies doing this, which is definitely true. Like they do this. So, what do you think about the general sentiment of it, though? If they hit, I guess so, Sushi. It's shown in this initial tweet right here, right? If we look at, you could see the sentiment already with this initial tweet. With other hentai websites likely to follow suit. Again, just to be clear, I don't know where they draw that. If they're just injecting that commentary in by themselves, I don't know. And I guess this sort of mentality I do get, and I think maybe it's something you should worry about, but it's a slippery slope because we've seen this time and time again. Well, where do we draw the line? First they come after this, and then they'll come after the rest of us. Like, you know, it's a dangerous mentality, and not exactly. It's kind of, you know, we've seen that kind of thing come before, and it's like, well, yes and no. But I think I think this was a very long-winded conversation in a very roundabout way of me saying, let me draw Frieren getting dicked. Amen. Amen. For real. Come on, guys. Right. Time to upload that video and have 1,000 comments about people pissed off at me for not appreciating the mecca that Japan is for modern human civilization, right?
So I wanted to talk to you guys about this. So I've been making more commentary videos. I guess I've been uploading it to the second channel. Commentary is the golden ticket. It's not that I've seen immense success from it, but just from the very few times I've done commentary videos there, I see the formula, because here this is how it works. And this is why people like Asmongold, XQC, Moist Critical, like the biggest people are simply reactors and commentary people. And I'm doing it, and it's not that I want to shit on them, but I just want to say I had a realization that commentary is so, it's almost like a cheat code, because if people disagree with your sentiment, they will watch to know what you're saying, so your watch time increases. They will comment their disagreements with you, and that gives you engagement on your video. People who are on your side engage with your content, either a feeling of opposition to the people dissenting, or just because people generally like to see opinions that align with their own. So it's sort of like you can't lose unless you give an opinion or a commentary that is a wash of negativity. Like if you have no one supporting you, as long as there's some portion of people that will agree with your sentiment, and that's why people like Aiden Ross and some of these way more extreme negative people, like, not to compare like Asmongold to like Andrew Tate, but that's why even something like Andrew Tate will be successful, because as long as there is a portion of people that are aligned with the commentary, any sort of negativity associated is to the benefit ultimately of like reaction and commentary content. And that's why the most successful version of that is going to be something like Moist Critical, which I'm a fan of Moist Critical. I like Moist Critical, but boil it down and it's like, hey guys, I'm Moist Critical. Today I saw this thing happen on Twitter, and I think that we should all be reasonable about it, and I'm going to give you a very reasonable response. I think that there's good and bad, and I kind of like it, kind of don't, and but I think that we should all just be good to each other, and this is good, but you know, there's some bad, and it's good. But you know, not to be extreme here, but I like to, you know, I eat poop sometimes, and I think, wow, this makes me want to eat poop. But you know, next one, I'm hopeful, and so it's very like, yeah, fence sitting. It makes sense. And again, like, I'm a fan of Moist Critical, but it makes sense why commentary, and commentary is very digestible to people that are not in this fandom already. I from my personal experience, I've uploaded just very few commentary videos, and just by virtue of the quote unquote controversial, or the quote unquote like it lends itself to discussion, you will get more people that are willing to consume your content that are new viewers. And so it was almost depressing in a way when I sort of pieced all this together, because it was just kind of like, man, that's such a dark kind of like realization to have on it. It's sort of depressing in a way, but you know, it's just kind of like, I guess maybe put my money where my mouth is and just keep making commentary videos and see if it's true or not, right? The thing is with me, like, I don't want to be a fence sitter. Not to say I have fence sitting opinions. Like, I might be fence sitter in some degree, but like, especially with today's video, like, you know, there's I guess you could say the most extreme things are about the commentary on like the Japanese culture and stuff, which is like, you know, I assume once I upload it, that will probably get me the most negativity. But like, if I'm gonna make these commentary videos, like, at least let me inject some sort of dynamicism to the conversation, and like my own viewpoint, my own like understanding of it, and at least let me add something, even though it might be a greater risk of being divisive or whatever. Because like, I know I'm not like a shitty person. I'm not like the best person, but I'm a pretty average person. Like, I'm good. You know, I have friends. I'm nice to people. I'm sometimes not nice to people. So I know that at the end of it, I know I'm not going to be like going out of my way to make very divisive content, or going out of my way to shit on things if I don't truly think so, right? Overwatch is garbage. Overwatch sucks, right? I'm going to come on here and I'm going to say Overwatch is garbage, right? So as long as I tackle it like with that mentality, like, I think I'll feel okay with making the content, and I'm going to keep doing it. I will say though, if I can start fence sitting, get me 10 million subscribers, I will do it. And I'm just saying, I'm sorry I let you guys down, but I'll see you when I'm driving in my Lamborghini, right? No, I'm just joking. Well, I don't know. Shit. So true, bestie. So what's your opinion on the Israel-Palestine conflict? Well, I think I think it's a difficult conversation to have. I might have my opinions, but ultimately, I think that there's both sides to consider, but not one side is wrong, not one side is right. But there is a right side, but there is a wrong side, and I think they're both right, but one is definitely wrong in its own way. And I think it's very important, and I don't want to make light of this situation, but as an influencer myself, I think I want to stay within my realm of understanding and not comment on things that I have no real idea on. And, if it's something that you're truly invested in, I do wish you the best. And I don't want to downplay your situation particularly, because I know that my life, I have the privilege of not being very affected at it. And if I am affected by this conflict, and it is just through my own ignorance in the media I consume that is lending itself to that ignorance, I do apologize for that, and I do recognize that. But that being said, I don't think that I'm really equipped or understand the situation completely to really comment about it. But I do recognize that there might be a right side, there might be a wrong side, or perhaps it's more nuanced than that. Whatever the truth is, I do hope and ultimately do think that the truth should prevail. So my side is that I believe on the side of truth. And that is going to be my comment on that situation. God bless. I hope the best to all humanity. You made that up on the spot? No, that's my genuine feelings about it. I didn't make up nothing. And I believe that we should have the right to see Frieren getting dicked by as many goblins as I or you as people decide to choose to draw her. If you want to give her a gaping hole, it should be your right as humans. Never mind Americans, never mind Japanese citizens, but all humans, all humanity around the world should have the right to draw who they wish getting dicked. Dreamy, thank you for the 5 gifted. The super pack. Dreamy. Lobbying, the hentai lobbyists. No, but it's true what I said about reaction content, huh? Isn't that like so fucked? But it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense because people, generally speaking, will not change their mind. I think the furthest people will go in changing their mind is go from kind of on the fence, or maybe they don't have a strong opinion, to being convinced on one side. But no one will go from strictly being on the opposite side of an opinion to the other side of the opinion, right? So with commentary videos, the best thing, if they agree with your opinion, they'll react positively to you. If they don't have a strong sense but might be amicable to both, they'll listen to you and they'll be on your side. And anyone who is on the opposing side will comment, will give you interactions on your videos, and or will serve as I think this is the most fucked part, will serve as a scapegoat for an enemy force, because it's always about our side, their side, right? It's always us versus them, always in society, right? So for the people that are going to be on your side, they serve as a scapegoat for them to be like, well, I support this person, I support the commentator because that is the person on quote unquote my side. It's fucked. It's fucked. If I'm being honest, I think you have a lot of base takes in general. You don't want to hear what I think about birds. But thank you. Again, generally speaking, Garbage Gang, hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Sorry I missed this a little bit ago. Thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Time does fly. Again, generally speaking, like, I have no real ill intentions. And I think a lot of it comes from, like, I I come from a very like average background, I think. Very standard American experience. I'm not gonna like fake sympathy or anything like that and say I come from hardship. Like my family has gone through hardship, but we are not like, you know, I'm not like coming from the trenches or anything. But we've never been like exceptionally well off. Like I think my background is like a very middle of the road standard American experience. You know, some bad, some good. Like so that being my background, like I don't think I have very extreme opinions on anything particularly, except for Overwatch. But so I hope that like I think my opinions and takes are generally going to be more often than not good. And I've always been very opinion. The thing is, I was like, I've been trying to do gaming content, which is fun to do with you guys. But in terms of like trying to market that, I was posting clips of gaming and stuff, and it's like, you know what? I kind of decided like, what am I not good at, but what am I passionate about? Because gaming, I'll tell you my opinion. If you can't make a stream and I'm gonna play a game in the far future, this is gonna be 99% applicable, just like Japan's conviction rate. I'll probably think it's garbage, right? I'm just an iPad baby gamer, but I was kind of thinking like, what am I quote unquote good at? It's like, well, I have very strong opinions. I've been called blunt. Connor, when I first met Connor, we met through Discord call. And in the very first conversation, at one point he goes, wow, you're very blunt, aren't you? And I was like, yeah. So, you know, I think what good and bad, I think, yeah, I love being a hater. I'm a big hater. So, like, yeah, I think maybe it's like, oh, well, I think maybe I should lean into that more in terms of trying to market it. Blunt is good, makes it interesting. It gets me in trouble sometimes. I love being a hater. Sometimes you gotta sugarcoat. What did I ever talk about New Carnival? Yeah, I played it, that's all. Here's your new Carney bias. I like the guy with long blue hair. And I like him a lot. And I also like Yakumo, the snake guy. Yakumo. I like the guy with the blue hair. He's like a knight or a prince. And Yakumo. Yakumo? Edmund. Yeah. Talked about it with Brandon. I don't even remember because right now I don't have a take, so I can't imagine what my take was at the time about New Carnival. I don't remember. I don't have a take. Ironically enough, I think the worst guy is the priest one. Olivia or something. I liked him the least, ironically. I don't know why. I feel like he's engineered. I know they're all engineered, but he seems very tropey and made to fit like it's like, well, people like sexy priest, but like no one really likes sexy priest, or like they do, but it's kind of it's like very factory made. I don't like him. He seems that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I know all the characters are archetypes, are horny archetypes, but that character particularly is like very priest horny. It's not an archetype. I'm not into that. Frieren versus Dungeon Meshi. Why do people compare those? I do see a lot of comparison between Frieren and Dungeon Meshi, and I don't really understand it. Is it because they're elves? The blonde elf? Like, they're completely different. I like Frieren more. I think Dungeon Meshi is very charming, very cute, but I haven't watched all of it, but like, I'm just like, it's a gimmicky show. I haven't really found a deeper significance to it. And it's like, yeah, I can turn my brain off and kind of watch it, but it's kind of boring. to me, because it's like, okay, it's cute and charming and you watch it because it's like they're like cooking the monster and stuff, but yeah, if it gets deeper, then fuck me, but I didn't watch enough to get there, so that's my opinion on that right now. In fact, that's good you told me, because I would have just dropped it, if I'm being honest. But I'll keep watching if that's the case. Clip it and send it to Dungeon Meshi Discord. I need the exposure. It's like I said about commentary. There's going to be like 3 people going like, I think the same thing about Dungeon Meshi. And we'll get 3 more acclimated users into my army. And then we'll go on to the next anime. I think the first half of the Evangelion movie was great. And the second half where they go to Alaska, that was dog shit. And I don't know why Mari gets the happy ending out of all the characters. It makes no sense to me that Mari is like the one who gets the good ending with Shinji. It makes no sense to me. It's bullshit. It is bullshit. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't know why. I like Frieren. Are we done? Is it Frieren done? Mari is the only one not tied to the legacy of Ava, one who shows a new path, not to cling on the old too. Well, they should have put me in there. That shit. I would have been like, yo, Shinji, come on, let's go fucking get fucked up. Let's have a great fucking time. If we're just gonna say like, well, the old shit's the old shit. I'm not tied to the old shit. I'll be the one. Let's go. Well, fucking, why does Mari get the happy? I don't understand why Mari gets a happy ending. I will say the movies, like maybe the original Evangelion was too deep for me, because the movies made it more sense to me. I don't know if it's because it was more condensed, but I understood Shinji's character more and Kaworu's character more. I got it. I understood like the way it was portrayed. What really hit was I think it was the third to last movie where he pulls the lance out and he meets, I don't know if he meets Kaworu in this, but it was like the movie with the most Kaworu interaction. It was like, it clicked for me. I'm like, oh, I get it. Like the Shinji and feeling the pressure, and Kaworu is the only one who's ever shown him like who has not really demanded things of Shinji like everyone else has. And it clicked for me, and I didn't really understand. Maybe it was there, but it didn't click as easily when I watched the original. Maybe because I'm older, that is also true. But it was so obvious to me watching the second scene, the movie, and when he pulls out the lance, I was like, oh, it makes perfect sense, because in that movie, it's like, they're bagging on Shinji, like, do it, and then he's pulling out the lance, and they're like, don't do it, Shinji, don't pull out the fucking lance, and he's like, what the hell is this? I'm gonna pull out the fucking lance because you guys have been dogging on me, telling me I'm shit, and to pull out the fucking lance, and so here I am, I'm fucking here, going through all this hardship to pull out the fucking lance, and you guys are just, now you change your mind, it's never enough for you guys, like, and that finally struck me. I was like, oh, I get it. I get the point of this. This is not real. It's not meant. It's very similar to Chainsaw Man, how I consider like Evangelion's not meant to be taken literally. There are no robots. There are no angels. Same thing with Chainsaw Man. Like, it's a shonen, but it's not a shonen. The power scaling, the power systems, it doesn't need to be consistent. It doesn't even make sense, because in Chainsaw Man, and I think Evangelion, like, it's, I mean, shows can have a message and a theme, but they can also be grounded in like its lore. But like Chainsaw Man, the powers and the demons, it's like more abstract than that. Like and you just consider it like what it means for the characters. And you shouldn't really harp on like the actuality of it. I think Chainsaw Man is like very extreme example of it. And like after watching the movies, I consider Evangelion like more on that side than, I guess, symbolism. But the thing is, like, it's not accurate to say like, because a show could have symbolism but still be grounded in its what they present to you and the reality that they present to you. Like there are like My Hero Academia, there could be symbolism in the characters, like this character stands for this thing or loss of power or power struggle, but the world of it, like you are meant to believe that they do in fact have superpowers. But when you're watching Chainsaw Man, it's like I like by the end, I'm at part 1. I finished part 1 of the manga. Like when he pulls, he's not like actually like that's not real, you know. And the power scaling, and it's not really meant to like be consistent. Makes sense if that makes sense. What do I know? What was the symbol of Shinji busting on his incapacitated coworker? Should have gotten the Goon Cave, right? Like the Evangelion launch, they're like launching Ava Unit, Ava Unit Goon, boom, he gets in, he puts on the suit, and he fucking gets shot down to shoot down into the cockpit. It fills up with the LCL fluid. It's actually just cum. Breathes in, boop, 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 boop. All the, and you know the AT fields, like activate the AT field. Boop. And it's just like a big goon cave, and he's got like all the porn playing. Lando, the Ava is his mom. She ain't my mom. I don't care. Okay, I want to talk about. I'm going to Japan. Maybe not, depending how this video pans out. They might send the frickin' task force after me. But I'm going to Japan in like 2 months or something. I've been trying to get tickets for this goddamn Pokemon Cafe. We've been staying up late, this stupid lottery system, and I don't know why they have 1,000 dialogue boxes for confirming the fucking reservation, and I can't. It's like Nike shoe pre-orders. I just want to eat a goddamn stupid $35 egg omelet called the Pika omelet or whatever stupid bullshit the Pokemon Cafe is gonna overcharge me for. I just want to go. But it's like, oh, you gotta, the lottery system, confirmation boxes. Okay, I just want to go eat a fucking pink smoothie called the Ditto smoothie that costs $27. Please, just let me go. Shit. Ribians, hey, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Can you buy something for me? I can't even buy anything for myself. They're not letting me in. I'm just stupid gaijin. I can't get in the stupid Pokemon Cafe. I'm not gonna like vlog, but I'll take a bunch of footage and pictures so we can talk about it and I can show you guys. Brush up on your Duolingo skills? No, I'm giving up. I'm not gonna attempt. I'm not gonna make some kind of like, oh, I'm gonna learn, I'm gonna do it. Nah, I'm not even gonna try. I don't care. And it's not me being like, it's not even me going like, well, America's #1, English #1. It's just like, there's no point. It's just a waste of my time. It's a waste of my time. It's just a waste of my time. I'm not gonna learn. I'm not gonna like learn. I'm not gonna conversate. There's no point. Especially if I have a translator. I'm gonna have multiple translators. Or not like translators, but people that are able to translate. So it's just, there's no point. No point. And I'm gonna pretend like, oh guys, I'm gonna go on a journey. I learned a little bit of Japanese. Like, no, fuck that. I don't. I'm never gonna learn Japanese. No, well, it's no wonder they don't let you in the Pokemon Cafe. No, there's another reason they don't let me in the Pokemon Cafe. Yeah, I don't know. People are like, well, you're not respecting the fucking shit. It's just a, fucking, it's a tourist industry. I live in Las Vegas. I don't fucking expect people to come in and know to say Nevada instead of Nevada. It's just like, it's a tourist industry. Let me just go and be an American and not like, why don't I have, I'm not going to like go out of my way to trash the place or be disrespectful. I'm going to try to be respectful and not like be abrasive, but I'm not going to like, oh, I need to become Japanese to like enjoy, let me just like, I'll respect them. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna try to be disruptive. I'm not gonna try to be like overtly American or whatever that means. But I'm not gonna like be like, oh guys, I'm gonna go on a journey and immerse myself. Like I'm just gonna go eat some good food. I want to go look at the big crab from the Yakuza game. I want to see the big crab in that little restaurant, whatever. I think that should be fine. Zeno, I talked about the Gundam. No, I'm not gonna see the Gundam. Fuck the Gundam. I'm not gonna go wait in a line of 1,000 people to see this thing that I've seen 1,000 videos for online of this thing that's gonna be very far away going like this. The videos I've seen of the Gundam are in higher resolution than I'm gonna be able to see it up close. I don't need to see the Gundam. I like the thing is I'm only gonna have limited time, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, like I was saying earlier, I'm a weeb. I do weeby stuff. My main line of content is very ancillary to Japanese culture and anime, but I would rather go for, I want to experience, because when I went to Taiwan, I wasn't really worried about going to the attractions. My favorite parts was just walking the street, looking down the alleyway, walking through it, seeing the people. Like I'd rather go and like eat good food and just sort of like experience Japan. I guess what I'm saying is I'm like, I don't want to be doing so much touristy shit. So that's why when I couldn't, after like the second day of trying to get into the Pokemon Cafe, I said, fuck this. I would rather just walk around, go into a 7-Eleven and buy like a meal. I just want to experience Japan. I want to like take it in. And like, I don't want to waste a full day traveling to the stupid Gundam to see it. Like, I'm fucking like, I can't, it's like way over there. And then I hear a voice on intercom, man, please maintain 150,000 feet away from the Gundam. And it's like, shh, 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 shh. And I'm like, wow. And then that's our full day. What are you excited the most about your Japan trip? Oh man, dude, they have a life-size Gundam. That's gonna, you gotta enter this lottery to go line up for it, but there's so fucking cool. Have you ever seen anything like that? It's crazy. It lights up. It moves forward and backwards a couple inches. It's insane. I think it actually kneels down. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, my mentality with it is nothing. I mean, I talked about the shrine, wanting to go to the shrine, but honestly, if I had to not do that, I'd be fine, because my mentality with this is that like I just want to like go. I won't be disappointed if I can't do any specific thing, but I don't really want to do anything either. I just want to like, it's because this is like one of my first real vacations I've taken in a long time. I just want to like go and just relax, really, and just kind of take it in and be in a different part of the world. Any specific foods you want to try? I want Pizza Hut. I want Pizza Hut, Code Geass, the Pizza Hut, and there's always like pizza costs like $38, $47, and it sucks. I always hear about that, so I want to eat Pizza Hut in Japan, and I want to see, and I want to compare it. Other than that, I just want to walk around. I really just want to walk around and just look at things. I know that sounds stupid, but like, because we were starting to plan, and I'm like, look, guys. I don't want to overplan, especially with a big group. I don't want to do group orders. I don't want to do group. Just you, if you want to do it, go for it. If I want to, I'll get it along with you. I don't want to overplan this shit and get stressed out. I'm just gonna go. If you need me, call me. I'm gonna be walking around. All right. Just go. If you need to find me, just go towards the screaming. I'll be there. Fuji Q. I don't even know what that is. Fuji Q, the theme park. Theme cafes. I tried to go to Pokemon Cafe. They won't fucking let me. They won't fucking get the time slot. I gotta stay up at 1 a.m. to book the goddamn stupid thing. I tried to go to the theme cafe. Tried to go to the Pokemon Cafe and they won't let me in. They know you're gonna take the plushies to the Goon Cave. Guys, I think I was going to do my traditional art stream today, but I ranted so much that I think we're not gonna get to it. We'll do this on the next stream. I even bought all these new Copic markers for it, so we can look forward to that next time. I'm about to take my break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll call up Rand in here. I owe a sketch. You're right. You're right. I do owe a sketch. What did you say? Minotaur? You said a large Minotaur? This is a Wacom Cintiq. A large Minotaur. Interesting. Serve. Wait, Serve, are you even still here? Okay, 6'5", 300-pound Minotaur boyfriend. Three? What? How big? Oh my gosh. There you go, Serve. Right there. Love it. Good to hear. Thanks for saving up all those points. It's been a while since we had one of those. That's me, by the way, in his grip. I can't believe I went and bought all those Copics and I'm not even going to use them tonight. Maybe I'll set it up and I'll just chat with Randon while I draw, maybe. Well, no. Criteria for the sketch request? I mean, as long as I don't get banned and it's not like something, you know, obscene or like crazy or extreme, as long as you got the points. See, I'm worried that, like, what did I say? I'm worried in like 4 years I'm gonna hit with like 1,500 sketch requests all in a row. Okay, I'm gonna go eat something, take a little break. We'll be back around in about a little under an hour. Yeah. Thanks again, Serve. I'm back. I'm gonna set up everything. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna set it up. I gotta set it up. We're gonna draw. We're gonna draw with a hand camera. Baby, I'ma eat some corn like yum, yummy. Call me Mr. Corn Cob. I can eat some corn now. I'm setting up the tripod right now. Brandon and I are just gonna chat while we draw. Because I believe it's been a while. I think it's been a while since we just had like a casual chat. That's what I told him. I was like, you know, it's been a while since we just kind of didn't do like, you know, a chat that's focused on whatever the stream is about or a game or whatever. I was like, yeah, can we just draw?
I'm setting it up. Setting up the camera. Food coma. I was all spry and energetic because I started the stream and I had just my lunch in me. But I eaten a heavy meal. Carbohydrates abound. Blood sugar spiking, and I'm getting sleepy. Okay, let me check the testing. You hear me? I gotta check this. Does my headphones work? No. Did I unplug my thing accidentally? Oh no. Check my color balance. Pretty good, maybe a little bright. Okay.
So for some reason, I don't have a pencil. I could not find a pencil. The only pencil I have is this blue one, but I don't know if that's gonna erase very well. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that's ass. I can't be using this. What the fuck are they thinking? I'm gonna find a pencil. I mean, I believe in my lines, but like, I just want to use a pencil, dang nabbit. Call me Mr. Corn Cob. I can eat your corn now, girl. Ouch. Oh. I got a pencil. I'm kind of like not in the optimal. My body is like, I'm kind of like tilting to the side, and I can't really. The camera is like in my face, so it's a little awkward for me to draw. Just letting you know, making excuses for myself preemptively. It's like, I mean, imagine where the camera is. Like, it's literally like in front of my face. It's a little. Do you guys start a sketchbook in the beginning, or do you flip to like a middle? See, pickles got me real bad right there. Do you guys have these little? I have it more on my left hand. Or like, I only have it on my right hand for some reason. I don't have it on my. Oh my god. We got our brand new Copics ready to go. These. So I bought. So these are the colors Terry gave me. It's like a kind of raspberry pastel set. Like a kind of like a more like a saturated, brighter, still pastel-y, like a skin tone. Which this is goated, Terry. Thank you. And then I got this like primary color one today. And this one, which I thought was like very much needed, like a grayscale. And this one, which is, I guess, I don't know. It just seemed like good range. Like I already have pink and yellow and red, but I don't know. I like the look of this one. It's like slightly different blues, slightly different yellow. Yes, Terry. Yes. Thank you, by the way. You've started me on a new addiction. My addiction. We're just waiting for Randon. He's let me see. He'll be on soon. Happy Lunar New Year. Are you guys celebrating? In any particular... Oh wait, I guess I could see... So are these the same? No, this is... What is this? Wait, what? Copic... Chow? They look the same. I mean, literally like here. That literally looks like this. So, maybe it's the color. Maybe it's the colors. I like having them all organized, but when I was doing this last time, it seemed kind of annoying to put them back in. So honestly, I'd probably just get like a rectangular, like, not a cup, but something long, and like put them all in there. Probably would be the easier thing to do. Brandon! Thanks for 7 months. Hop in the call. Sruli, thanks for the dono. Thanks for the $3. Oh, wait. You messaged me. Kismet, thanks for 500 bits. Happy New Year. Thank you.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
Yo, I've seen these before. They're like stupid expensive, right?
They are dummy thick on the price tag.
Not like the package is $4, like each individual. So
yeah, each individual. So these are like $45 a pop or something. Like
yeah,
one of these.
yeah, it's crazy. But I heard they're good. They're like gosh, my buddy Hatch. They told me like why they're so expensive. They're like alcohol, right?
Yeah,
Something.
It's the way it colors, it just feels good. I would describe it. It's like a mix between like it's like having watercolors, but in like a marker form. Maybe I could describe it as that. But yeah, I've always wanted these as a kid. These were an artist's version of like fresh Nikes growing up in high school for me. You know, like this is. Okay, and it was cool because this is what all the manga artists would use.
What art? Manga artists. Wait, really?
Yeah. I don't know nowadays what they use, but I remember back then it was like they would use markers like this, and it's like this certain look. It's like it's this certain look.
Interesting.
Like in Shonen Jump when you would see a colored panel, it kind of had this. Yeah, it's kind of watercolory, I would describe it as, but it was they were using this, and I think it's because with these markers they can blend. There's like a quality to them where you can blend the colors, even though they're like markers. It has this unique. Yeah, I think I'll just keep saying it. It's very watercolor-esque, and one of my students gave me
this. Wait, is it this? Hold on, I need to find. My
students, Terry, gave me like 3 of these, and I tried them out on a stream.
Are you going traditional? Like you're gonna start practicing like
I'm gonna
paper.
Yep. I got a brand new sketchbook right here. We're gonna tear off the sticker and break it in.
Nice. Oh, you have to take the sticker off, or else it's not like.
Now it's mine.
Ready for use. There you go.
So
I did an art stream this morning, so I'm excited to watch.
I saw that
somebody cracked, like ready to like show the chops.
Dude, I think you'll appreciate this. This is the camera's really close in, but if you see this notebook, has no physical. I mean, it doesn't have a hard binding.
It's
kind
all
of
4 sides.
One side's kind of glued and bound by like. Sewn, and it's kind of glued, but it doesn't have a hard binding, so that even though it's a hard cover, it allows it to like lay flush,
lay flat.
Yeah, which is really
interesting.
Cool. I thought you'd appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know. I thought we just. Well, I invited
start
Brandon
drawing?
to. We're like, yeah, it's been a while. Let's do something.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, what should we do? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe just a
Just
game
draw.
or something. But I thought maybe today we just draw and catch up.
Yeah.
I'm sensitive because, or not sensitive, but it's like such an HD look at my hands. They're going to like they're gonna screen cap it, get my exact fingerprint makeup, and like imposter me on something.
Imposter you?
You could see
Okay.
my calluses,
Where are those calluses from? Are you lifting?
dude. My barbed cock is just
Ah,
it's
the
like
barbed
playing
penis.
it's like playing with a cheese grater.
Yeah, you know, it's a labor of love. It is like the labor of love, though. You know, yeah. You can't. What are you gonna do? Stop? Like,
Yeah. So
it's
I'm
not
always,
gonna
when I'm
happen.
just idle, I'm always messing with them like this, which probably drives people crazy. But it's like,
I think I've seen you do that.
really?
We went to that really great breakfast place with the train.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And like I saw you doing that. I didn't comment. It doesn't bother me, but I noticed you doing that, and I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's my grip. I grip it like.
We were talking about like Mpreg or something, and you were like doing that, and I was like, oh, interesting.
I don't know about that. Rudy,
Yeah.
thanks for 13 months.
Yeah.
Okay. So how you been? I don't know. What's the last thing we did? Was it
Gosh, birthday.
was it
but
cookie
we-
cut? Oh.
Birthday,
That's right, happy
and then
birthday.
we and then we played we played Apex, right? Like I was like, I'm
that's
done with
right.
Apex. I'm never gonna
Not
play
on
again.
stream,
But then we
though.
played, not on stream. Yeah. First of all, why were you guys talking about Mpreg? What are you, the Mpreg police sushi?
Yeah.
Is that
don't-
going to be
you
your
don't
title on
own-
Twitter?
You don't own Mpreg. What are you gonna do? Japanese
we have to-
copyright law strike
Yeah,
us?
do we have to pay you $20
Yeah, that's
per
right.
hour to talk about Mpreg?
This
Is
is
that
not your safe
here's
space.
my badge? What's wrong with Mpreg? There was a freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger movie with Mpreg. I think he got pregnant with Danny DeVito's babby. That shit was fresh.
Wow.
It was incredible.
Terminator
It was
was an
groundbreaking.
insane movie.
Yeah. Terminator. Could you imagine?
That was an insane movie. Now that you say,
The twists and turns. It was crazy. Yeah.
I kind of got gypped. It has like this,
So-
it has like this speed bump.
A speed bump.
It's kind of got. I don't know if you see this.
I don't see it. It looks flat to me, but
You can kind of.
is there something underneath that's
You can
like
kinda see
causing it?
moving. No, it goes throughout the entire.
What the heck?
Maybe it's just warped. Kind of has
Huh.
this.
Huh.
It's alright. I'm not very adept at using this. It's like a skill in itself. Like art is a skill, but the specific medium is like a separate skill. So kind of see
It's
which.
very different from getting a new brush off of the CSP store, right?
Yeah, because I just
Yeah.
click it and it's like.
What's the order of like? What are you going to be doing with this? Like pencil, and then you
pencil,
ink it in
then
with
ink,
pen.
then marker. I
Mark.
guess.
Do you erase the pencil like once you're done inking it?
Yeah, but sometimes leaving the pencil kind of gives it a charm. You know, it's got like a very, I don't know how to describe it. Very like, for some reason I would call it like very worksman-y. You know, very
Worksman.
like look at the craft. It was like, you know, kind of see the.
I think I know exactly.
Being
I
not
think
so
I know
polished.
exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like when you go to a Chipotle and you look up and you see like the steel beams and rafters, and you're like, this is a unfinished working space. It's very. It's
yeah,
very,
with the exposed beam. I just describe
yeah.
it like Chinatown. You would
Yes.
go to the
Yes.
sketchiest. You look like you're in danger. It seems like
Yeah.
you'd be in danger.
Yeah.
Sketchiest, run down, back of the alley, and the
Yeah.
worse it looks and the more dangerous the atmosphere, the better the food. You know that
Yes.
that bowl of like spicy beef soup noodles or
Mhm.
whatever, it's gonna be so good.
I used to go to a place for the cheapest and most delicious pork and rice in Chinatown, and there's a little bit of like cabbage in there too, so it's healthy. But the dude had like a giant butcher's cleaver, and he would like chop up the pork, and it's a pork that has like the red coating on the outside. It was so good. It was like, anyways, he chopped up the pork on a block, like a wooden chopping block, and you could see the inside of the block was getting like chipped away. You know what I'm talking about? And like it's like some motherfucker like took a bite and like there's like a little chip of wood in there because like his cleavers. But like, what are you gonna do? Stop going there? That's fucking crazy. Because it was like $4 for like the bowl, and it was crazy good. I used to go down there and get two big, the big box, right? Was $5.50. I used to get 2 of them, so I could eat one right there, and then I could eat one another time. Yeah, because it's just as good cold. It was so good.
Stocking up like you're going on a video game run or something.
Basically, yeah. You get your empty Mountain Dew bottle, right, so that you could piss right into it. And you get like 1 day's worth of food, and then you can play a little bit of StarCraft. You could play a little bit of whatever. What are you drawing? What is this?
Frieren.
Are you current on Frieren?
No, not current.
I saw your fucking thumbnail, and I was like, why do I have to fap to something?
Dude,
with my friend?
Everyone loves. See, that's the thing. Frieren banned, or this one particular website banned the Jinshi material of Frieren. Did you hear about this? So it's like hentai and not hentai, right? They banned it essentially. Okay, I want to say first of all, chat. I realize how bad my eyesight is. I'm having really high time drawing because the camera is in the way. And I can't.
You have to get close.
See, I must be like face planted against my screen when I draw.
I think you need to upgrade your prescription of glasses.
Dude, I did somewhat recently, and they're
did
like,
you?
I did. Well, I remember my eyesight seemed to be getting worse. I thought, and so I was like, I need to go change my prescription, and so I went in, and they were like, it's only marginally worse. But like very marginally. I was like, oh no, that's not good because I feel like it's way worse. So that must mean like, what does that mean? I don't know. Is it just age?
Oh yeah, that's the thumbnail. Sorry, I was looking up your Frieren thumbnail.
Dude,
it's a good thumbnail.
The thumbnail is like an art in itself too, because
it's really good.
I'll be like, okay, what am I gonna draw for this? And then I'll just get the idea.
It just came to you, right?
Well, the funny thing
the implication is that like she's gonna watch, right? There's a strong implication where it's just like, here you go, and then it's like, oh, thanks, I guess, and then like she sits down and she's like, all right, have at it. It's like
the reason why I thought of that is because I was scrolling on Twitter and I found an edit of that scene, and she's holding like a handle,
a handle,
like a booze.
Oh, like a handle of like vodka,
and she's like, eh?
It's pretty good.
But yeah,
everybody should go watch that video, by the way. Not right now because he's streaming. We're streaming, dude, but like the gooning video is pretty good.
Particularly good one.
Yeah. I watched I think like 80% of it. It was pretty good.
The best parts in the last 5%, brother.
Oh yeah, is good. Brandon, thoughts on Professor Lando? Oh, my chat had a full-on mutiny. This is actually the start of the mutiny. The mutiny ended with like them gathering around like one member of my community, and they're like, okay, we're a fan of this person now, right? But it started because I was like, who's hotter, Lando or Linda? And I was like, Lando, low mid difficulty. And then they started like a fucking revolt in my chat.
I think
I had to execute like 30 of them to get them back in line.
I would agree. Because I think the reason why Linda gets pulled off so well is because the base material is so prime.
I'm saying they wouldn't listen to me. We sent them to the. Linda is captivating. I will give you that. But Linda is also like fresh and interesting, right?
All used goods.
And Lando has been in there in the trenches, entertaining you, captivating you for 3 years, right? 3.5 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Linda has not proven she's got that longevity, you know?
What is the Linda version of Randon?
Somebody drew that.
Uh-oh.
I think Woozy drew it.
Uh-oh.
I'll show it to you. Keep drawing. I'll find it. This might be pretty far back.
But in spirit of the doujinshi, the fan-made content of Frieren being banned on this website, I'm gonna draw.
Oh
Frieren.
yeah, good stuff. Wait, so like, don't you think that that's gonna backfire? Like from your point of view, like, do you think that was on their they did that on purpose to get the doujinshi like artists to like go like, you know?
Oh no,
buck
because
wild?
The thing is that kind of stuff. That's a very American thing. The like psy-opping. Reverse psychology, that's a very American thing, like MK Ultra, Bay of Pigs, CIA. I have found that the Japanese are very not like that at all. They are very, 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 very keenly straightforward in their dumb decisions. It will never be something like, oh, I'm being sneaky or something. Because
which is refreshing in a way, right? I think it's, you know, in a lot of ways it's refreshing.
I don't know. Bay of Pigs kind of a banger, so. But I think it's dumb. Because that was the whole conversation we had before this part of the stream, where it was like, it just benefits both people, you know, like. And even if it doesn't benefit the Japanese company, the IP holder, it's like negligible, right? It can so why not just take the marginal benefit?
Yes, I would agree. I don't know.
But what do I know?
It's weird to think that like they didn't have like a moment of clarity, and it's like, oh yeah, like banning the people from doing this like we have like absolute control over the internet, right? Like how are you gonna do that? Like,
I mean, I think that I saw a comment when we talked about our ranking list for Pornhub. There's a comment that was like, it was so sure. It's like, you realize that that's Blizzard employees doing covert marketing. Have you ever wondered why those models are so plentifully available and why they're so high quality? Makes you think. And I could totally imagine. I don't believe it, but I could believe it. That makes sense.
It's the conspiracy theory that you believe, like that you think, like wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being true. Like,
because some of those, I don't know, it is kind of suspicious how high quality that stuff could be.
I don't know.
Well, it's not that like it's not that it could be like fan-made stuff could be high quality, but it's like a certain. It just looks like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't look fan-made. It's like, oh my god,
it doesn't look fan-made.
Some of the stuff,
like, it's too good.
Well, it's not that it's not that it's too good, because that implies that the fan-made stuff can't be good. But there's a certain polish. That's the word. There's a certain polish to it that is like interesting.
Don't you think like the state of the craft is advancing though? Like every 5 years is like like I think doujin art today is better than like canon anime and video game art 5 years ago. And way better than like canon like art like 10 years ago.
I think when it comes to 3D stuff, like SFM versus whatever. But art techniques have gotten better, but I mean, maybe it's nostalgia, but I kind of like
old school style.
Like in some of these animations, you know, talking about Akira. Like, kind of.
Oh, Akira is it's his only.
And there's other stuff too, and hentais as well.
Oh yeah, like the old school stuff was like
it gets,
Yeah.
and maybe it's not a result of like the skill, but maybe the marketization of it and like the timing and the budget, whatever. But
Mhm.
I feel like I've seen some great animated hentai from a while ago, and like these
Yeah.
days, it's just like this 2 frame a
Yeah.
minute like
Yeah.
schlop.
And they're looping it, right? It's being
Uh-huh.
looped. Like you could tell it's being looped. So it's just like,
Yeah.
I get it. Well, I wasn't talking about like the state of the craft of like professionally produced anime and hentai from 5 years
Just
ago,
like
and
fan
like professional,
content.
like fan content has gotten like crazy, like out
Oh
of like
yeah.
insane. Like it's so good now.
No, I agreed. But
What's the example? I mean, you're not as old as me, but you're still like kind of old school, right? Like, do you remember wall scrolls? Like, I don't think that's a thing anymore. Like,
yeah,
people don't.
yeah, I gotta remember wall scrolls.
I remember buying like official wall scroll art, and like even as a kid, like even as a teenager, thinking like that don't look so good. Like, it's not like
Mhm.
something like the proportions are like off, and like like I look at it, it's like
Yeah.
that doesn't
I
look
think best
that good.
example is old League of Legends art versus the updated. Like some of that, like not to
Mm.
shit on artists, but some of those old splash arts are rough,
Yeah,
are
and then
pretty rough.
And then you look at like like some person on Twitter that's got like 800 followers, and they're just like, "Oh, I made this fan art of my favorite League character." And it's like, "What the fuck? Like, how does it look that good?
Yeah.
Why is it better than like official merch?" Right? I don't know. Like, it's something that I've noticed. It's just been like, "What?"
I
It's
think
crazy.
maybe part of it has to do with like the soulless corporatization of it, and like versus fan
Mm,
made content being able to like execute ideas that would not be approved because it's not as
yeah,
it's sterilization of it
yeah,
maybe.
yeah. I think that's very true.
Because when it comes to the hentai, like this modern hentai versus like the old school stuff that's animated so well, it's like
Yeah,
they kill the creative spirit. Little um Yamaguchi-san is like wants to perfect the craft, wants to animate the balls
mm-hmm,
plapping against the thing, but he's being
mm-hmm,
told he doesn't
mm-hmm.
have the budget for it, and it's like it's just such a shame.
You know, one day, my favorite trope will come back into popularity. But until then,
Your favorite
it,
trope?
it's just all incest. Oops, all incest. I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm just not gonna watch this shit anymore.
Let's not get political. I don't know how Monogatari was allowed to like be a thing and like no one gets in trouble for that. Or like
Monogatari.
there's some scenes in Mono, and also the fact that Oremo was a thing and it was just kind of like a joke and a meme, like haha, it's a meme. It's like this guy's fucking his sister.
Did you watch to the end? Because I did.
Yeah, I did.
I love the plot twist at the very end with one character. You know what I'm talking about? Are we allowed to spoil like a shit tier anime that came out like 10 years ago?
I mean, I'm
like,
memeing, but I liked Oremo. I watched it all.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
It was pretty good.
I love that character. And then when there was a plot twist, I love that character even more.
Wait, which character are you talking about?
The childhood friend being like a fucking asshole.
Oh.
It made me laugh.
Okay, this is my Frieren. So we're gonna penciling stage done. Oh wait.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I had a question. How did you know the position of the arms
No.
while you were drawing the body?
No.
Were you worried that it would conflict with what you had drawn?
Maybe, and you kind of erased. I don't know if you saw. I erased this hand, and it was like downwards.
Yeah, it's like
And
something
you
that
just
I'm
kinda-
like psyching myself out. Like I'm worried about like
you
overlapping.
Don't try to. The thing is, it's like don't commit. So like on digital art or whatever, like you just keep the layers separate, so you're not so committal, so you can make those changes.
Uh-huh.
All right, time for the
It's true.
inking. So no, I think the best results come like the more scared you are, the worse it's gonna be because you're gonna like step on your own toes. You
Mm.
gotta just have the confidence to just be like to explore it one step at a time.
Yeah.
I mean, I
yeah.
generally so like when I drew that, I generally knew she was going to. I mean, I didn't even realize she was going to be floating in this. She's kind of floating in this.
Is
Like,
she floating? Let me see.
kind of like you're not
The
floating,
feet?
but it's just like a generic kind of pose.
It's got
When
the Sailor Moon pose. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But when
I
I
like
started
it.
it, I thought she would be just firmly planted and be
Yeah.
very. So I didn't know that's what I was gonna do. But you kind of have like very.
That's why I like this piece so much. The staff and the pose. It reminds me of the little short-haired one with the dark hair. She's got. What the fuck are you talking about?
What finding evil by
There we go. That's the correct one. I heard something else.
know.
I heard something
Okay,
else. I don't
time
know.
for the inking stage. Traditional art. I mean, I haven't done this. I mean, I did it recently, but I haven't done this since like high school.
hmm
My hand isn't as steady as it used to be.
Oh, did my? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I guess I always start with the head. You know what I'm saying?
I
I can't get close enough to my. Dude, I need the Hubble Space Telescope to see what
to
I'm
be
doing
able to see
here.
what you're doing. Yeah.
Whenever
What if you got like a chest-mounted GoPro for drawing? That's a big thing in the bicycling community.
If it so a chest mounted, my
Yeah.
giant fucking cock would get in the way constantly. It wouldn't be. That wouldn't be
Are you
feasible.
like? Are you at full mast right now?
No.
Like it's like you
No.
know, it's like bumping into the mic.
An extinction is that we haven't seen since the dinosaurs would. My lining is I literally can't. My eyesight's so bad. Well, because I have a gigantic 4K like
Camera.
no like my tablet usually like a 4K
Ah.
resolution gigantic
yeah, yeah,
Wacom
yeah,
tablet.
yeah.
So I mean it's okay. I think a lot of artists do this where they're worried about having the lines too clean, like their line
Mhm.
work. It's very deviant art.
Why are they afraid of that? Why would you? I would love to do that. I would love to have that.
Or sorry, they're afraid of not having clean art. Like they want very clean.
Yes, that's what I want. Yeah. So they're worried about like messy lines. That's what they're worried about.
Yeah, and I think
Okay. Do you have a favorite character from Frieren?
I think.
I already know my favorite character, so I can just say that.
I
while
mean,
you're-
I'm not caught up. Is the thing.
Oh, you're not caught up. Then I can't talk about it. Okay. I mean, how
I'm,
far behind are you?
I just started the second season. Like when they
Just started
changed
the second
changed
season.
the opening.
Oh, God, I can't even remember what arc that. I don't even.
I just watched the part where I don't think it's too much of a spoiler to say this, but like I just watched the part where Fern gets sick.
Ah, this is cute. I like those cute little like. It feels like a slice of life anime, but
That's
it's
what makes
not.
the
'cause
show
it's
is those
yeah,
moments.
I love those little moments. Yeah. Brandon Lando said Dungeon Meshi is mid. You don't like Dungeon Meshi?
Yeah, all I said was, all right, who the fuck said that?
Sushi.
You're misconstruing, you're twisting my words.
Okay,
First of
what were
all,
the
the
words?
initial conversation was like, Frieren versus Dungeon Meshi, right? Which is,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, yeah, I like Frieren. Well, to be fair, I've only seen literally 2 episodes of Dungeon Meshi.
Mm-hmm.
But what I said was, I was like, you know, first of all, I don't know, those 2 shows get compared a lot for some reason. I don't know.
They do. Yeah, they do.
Because they're completely, they just like have elf girls on it, I guess. But
Well, they're like. Have you noticed that they're not isekai, right? They're not. Like they're like just fantasy anime, which is like kind of refreshing because I'm tired of like, you know,
Brother,
Matsumoto
I
Generico
hear
becoming
you.
like a god, like, and you know they get like a harem or some shit. Like I'm just tired of that shit. Like I just want like a fucking fantasy anime, and like we got 2 of them at once, and they're both good. They're both really good. So
well, what I told them was I was like, oh, like again, only 2 episodes in, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like it seemed I like it and it's charming, but it seemed, what did I say? Like it's just like gimmicky. It's just like the whole premise of it is like, oh, you cooking the thing, cooking the monsters, and it's cute, but like it doesn't really have, it's not gripping me to really, you know, watch more, because it's kind of like, oh, okay, I get it. It's like it's a cutesy like thing, and like I'm good. But apparently they're saying it's more than that, which, you know,
well, you watched the first episode. I think it has a really good hook in the first episode. Like there's like driving momentum, right? Because, you know, it's a rescue, you know? I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah. But none of the characters really like got you in the field ladder. None of them.
I fuck the elf. I don't know.
She
Wait, are you talking about Dungeon Meshi or are you talking about Frieren?
No, I'm talking about Dungeon Meshi.
Oh, yeah.
The elf reminds me a little bit of my sister, like the
hell?
The control freak nature.
What's wrong with your sister?
Well, I like. Oh shit, what's the elf's name? Marcel. I like Marcel a lot, but definitely like that. I don't know how. Like she's got a personality type. Like it makes me laugh.
It's like a worrywart, kinda.
Yeah. Dude, you're so good at drawing hands. Just like 3 lines.
What? That was. It's like a crab claw. I guess
know.
the
I can
thing
see
is,
it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
thumb.
I like
I see the meat at the base of the thumb.
You see that? Effectively.
Yeah.
I convey a message. So it's not that I wanted to draw a hand very well, because it's technically isn't drawn very well.
Yeah.
But the message was conveyed, which is like it's a hand holding a thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So good. I can see the meat of the thumb. You know what I'm talking about? Like the pad at the base. Like I see the bump that signifies it. And it's like, oh shit. Like that's what it is. So good. Anyways, we're talking about Dungeon Meshi.
But yeah, I guess I need to watch it more, because they were adamant it's like too deep for you.
They might be hyping it up too much. It's not like Akira, right? It's just really good. It's good.
Oh, I'll give it a watch. I need to I need to get my own Netflix subscription, because I've been
You got booted?
I got booted, yeah.
Yeah. And now it's like $35 a month.
Holy.
To get,
is it
it's not. That's an exaggeration. But it's like,
is it true that
mid-20s.
Crunchyroll is also raising? I just got Crunchyroll. Are they really raising the price, guys?
People are saying the writing on the walls that they're going to raise it because they ate Funimation. Did you hear about that?
What?
Like Crunchyroll, like is like an anaconda, and they got their like body around Funimation. They're like, how? And they ate Funimation. So like now you're gonna get, you know.
Oh yeah. No. I only want you only. I don't know if anyone's really using Crunchyroll to this. I feel most people are like, they watch their 1 or 2 shows a season. I don't know. I don't really see myself paying for it if they raise the price, because I am.
I mean, what are you gonna do to get your Frieren fix if you don't?
It's all up here, buddy, in the tank.
Ah, okay, I understand. You're gonna imagine it in the theater of your mind.
A mind palace.
Off of like a sketchy,
Benedict
sketchy website.
Cumberbatch's Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, I
know what the thing is? He's like moving his hands. He's like and he's moving the images in his head. He's like, and he's like, cat, fox, 1, 2, Strawberry Lane, and he's going like that. That's me with Frieren in my head.
Is that the one where it's like they're like, enjoy season 1, and season 1 is like 3 episodes?
Yeah.
That shit.
But they're pretty long. I really like that.
Yeah. It's good.
But that's me, my mind palace. Watching I'm not to be disturbed for the next 24 hours. I'm going like this, and in the show he has like words, right? And it's like murder, shoelace, but me it's like plat, plat,
plat, plat, plat, plat. Yeah.
All right, and then it's gotta dry, and not the best, cause dude, I'm telling you, with the camera in between my face, I literally can't see where my hand is going. But it should be good, I think. Oh, my traditional art, it's leaving marks. Is it dry? I think.
Should be good. Oh, so you're gonna erase a lot of
I
that.
am. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's my favorite character in Frieren?
Oh,
Well, I don't want to spoil
I guess
anything.
where I'm at,
Yeah.
not my favorite, but well, I like Frieren the most, probably because she tells Aura to unalive herself, and I was like, that's kind of epic.
Yeah.
Just kill her. What are you doing? What?
Could
Just
you imagine?
you could just blast her with some magic, but you made her like just so brutal.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine like if there, because it's like that thing is like it's a function of her like weird little scale thing, right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if
yeah.
there's like a Riot Games like patch notes? Like, we've added the scales of this to League of Legends. You could turn it on and you could like accept or
Dude.
decline.
I wish, but I don't know. You can't. Don't you get banned for saying like GG now or something? I don't even know
Yeah,
what
something like that. They do like a full circle. Like they're just like, yeah, but like it's like we added an option where like if you lose, you die.
I guess that's a good enough place to start. Let's
Yeah.
take a look at what we got.
Okay, so you know about that part. Then I'll say my favorite character overall is the dwarf.
I was gonna say, I think I was the dwarf.
I really
I
like
like
the dwarf.
part where he jumps down and the way he just
He
the
just
way he
falls.
lands, he just like falls. I'm like, what?
He falls every time. Yeah, my favorite waifu is the axe girl, the demon.
The axe girl. I don't think
She's like
have I
she's
met that
like
character?
you have for sure. If you've seen the scene that you mentioned, like you've met her.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. That's like for me. Oh yeah, that's
She's
the
like
stuff right
she
there.
mirrors people's like stuff. That girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You would.
What?
Such a specific character that
Such a very
unless
specific
someone
type.
brought up to me, I would have never thought about ever again.
Well, the design is also good, but yes, like I see somebody wielding like a giant weapon, and that's automatically like a +8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm using the Copics.
Ooh,
Copic markers. Can you even see? Yeah, you can see.
I can see it. Looks good. What a mysterious expression on her face. Like, what is she thinking?
Like, oh man, they banned the porn of me. Banned my hentai.
Yeah. I don't think she would care one way or another. She would just be like, what the fuck?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I'm hoping to see. Yeah, if they banned it, then I'm never gonna see like the dojin of my dreams, which is Frieren X Mimic. It's just never gonna happen. It's never gonna pass. It's sad.
You mean like the chest?
Yeah, like
Dude,
the
I was saying
monster
that to my
chest.
chat. I was like, yeah, what 1,000-year-old fucking immortal elf bitch too dumb to fucking get.
Yeah.
No, she knows exactly what she's like.
Exactly!
Oh, I fell in the fucking thing again. Oh,
Exactly!
no.
These fuckers think, you know, these young bucks in our communities, they think they know everything, right? If Frieren didn't want to get vored by a mimic, she would just destroy the mimic, right? Don't tell me that she doesn't have a spell that would
like
help
a
her like
god.
to avoid that problem. Yeah.
Yes, she's like a god.
She's into it. It's a kink. I bet you she uses a spell to prevent herself from actually like taking damage, you know? Because it's got like sharp teeth and shit, right? And like, you know, her abdomen seems perfectly fine. I think like she's using a spell to prevent damage. She just jumps in there, you know?
Agreed.
How does that even play out? What do you mean? What do you mean? How does that even play
What are you
out?
talking about?
Can a girl have hobbies being gullible over mimics?
I had the same exact thought, honestly.
Yes. Yes. They thought I was sick. The
You're
anti's
like,
in my...
you're like the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio on Shutter Island, but about like Frieren getting dicked.
Tongued, you know?
Yeah, like you
There
know
you
at
go.
the very end, spoiler for Shutter Island, but at the very end he's talking to Mark Ruffalo, and he's like, "They won't get us." And then Mark Ruffalo looks over to like the superintendent, and he shakes his head like, "Sorry." It's just random, like, "Yeah, she wants to get dicked." And he's like, "Yeah,
So I'm the mental like the head case.
gotta pull the plug." Oh no, too dark.
You are sick even if you're right. Oh, come on.
Would you be an adventurer? I think you would be. Like if you
I
could.
was a bandit when I was younger.
Uh,
Yeah. Is that the same thing, kind of?
like it's a bandit sounds like a criminal.
Yes. Adventurers can be criminal if you think about it.
It's like adventurer-esque.
Like a law-abiding adventurer. I personally think that,
You don't have to be law-abiding.
yeah, like I feel like a law-abiding, like a fully law-abiding adventurer is like, why are you even an adventurer
But
at
like
that point?
with like there's monsters and you go questing with and you have like powers. I mean, like would you
Yeah.
would you do that?
Yeah, absolutely. I guess it depends on like how your stats roll out, right? What if you could see your own stats and it's like 8, 8, 8, 8, and then like an 11 for wisdom, and it's like, I guess I'm just not being an adventurer because I would instantly die.
I think if it worked like that would be a funny take on it. I mean, there's been a lot of like subversions of the genre isekai, but it would be funny like because realistically you roll like really high on stats.
Yeah.
But what if you rolled like low on luck? Realistically, would you really go out there? You probably shouldn't. Like even if you had god tier stats for everything else, it's like, well, I you know, like I'll probably die if I go out there with like.
Well, I think if you have like actual god tier stats and you roll shit on luck, what's like how that's actually going to play out is like, and you're careful, right? How it's going to play out is that like you won't die or anything like that, but you'll get like nothing. You'll get no loot, right?
It'll just be like it'll peter out in the middle.
Not just petering out. It's just more like you'll get stuff, right? And they'll be like, oh, that's actually like the property of this like dispossessed baron, and they claim it, and then they take all of your shit. Like after you've been adventuring for like 2 months, right? Yeah, and then like when you do get loot that's yours outright, you get shit drops, right? Then it's like, well, what's
That's
the point?
just real life. Am I right or am I right, guys? Get fucked.
Ain't that the fucking truth, brother? Yeah, I don't know. You wouldn't adventure? Oh, I want to tell you like a very quick like tabletop RPG story.
Okay.
This is when I was young, and maybe I shouldn't have allowed them to do this.
Okay.
But I did that. I was younger, and I did the characteristic trope where it's like, you know, the party goes to a village that's being terrorized by a dragon, and they're like, please, please help us slay the dragon. And I was gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna teach them how dangerous a dragon is, right? The solution that my players ended up going was like, how many people are in this village? It's like, excuse me? It's like, how many people like live here? It's like, I don't know, 200. And they're like, how many of those are adults? And it was like, I don't know. I guess 225, right? There's 225 adults. It's like, yes. It's like, okay. And then my players were like, how long until the dragon comes back? And I was like, a week, right? It's like, okay, how far are we away from a major city, a town? It's like, oh, about 2 days by horse, right? What they ended up doing was, and at this point, they had been on adventures for a while, so they had like a fair amount of money. They went back to the major city that they left on for the quest, They bought 230 light crossbows, and they came back and they armed the entire village with light crossbows. And then the dragon attacked. And then they shot 200. And like, even if you have no stats, even if you have like an 8,
Does
so
an
like
arrow do a
-1
baseline damage or something.
and yeah, arrow does like D6 or some shit like that, right? They fucking destroyed the dragon.
Oh my god.
In like 2 rounds, and like, yeah, like, you know, people died, but like they killed the dragon in 2 rounds.
I thought you were gonna say they shipped everyone off to the city or something.
No, they killed the dragon, and then the party completely shifted, where they were like, wow, like people are like really strong if you get like a whole bunch of them all at once, right? And then the bard in the group, they got together, their heads together, and then they decided to do this as a group. The bard went to the villagers that were celebrating, right? And they were like, you don't need no king. The king didn't come and help you. Like, you help yourselves,
I
right?
see. Okay.
We need to have a revolution and take down the king. And it was like, yeah, and they passed the roll. And like from that point on, their like quest in the D&D campaign was to foment a revolution in the kingdom, because they realized that like you could just be like a normal, like a below average idiot with a crossbow.
Your campaign learned about arming themselves.
Yeah.
The right to bear arms.
And I'm just like a not a new DM, but like new to like 5th edition. I was just like, I don't know, like I feel like we shouldn't do this. I'm just like, all right, this is D&D, baby.
I would have just I don't know. I feel like, speaking of campaigns,
Yes.
should we give the people an update? Is there any?
Oh man, what's the update? The maps are basically done. I've been putting off because I have a member of my community named Daimao. He's like a cracked programmer. He's the one that made the Twitch/YouTube plays D&D thing, where you could just type something into chat and it basically you vote, right? It's like a poll-less poll,
epic.
right? Really good. Like, so it's basically like Twitch plays Pokemon, but D&D. I have not logged into GitHub and like I have not tried.
That's fine.
I need to do a stream before we start our campaign where it's just me, like you're not there, and then I test out the program, right, to get a feel for it, and then I'll be ready to do it. But the maps are basically done. The maps are a little bit crappy because I'm not a very good artist, but like I think they're the best maps I've ever done. I've drawn my maps before, but I think I put a lot of love into it. So I just need to get the program working, and then like not working. I just need to learn how the program works and like how to quickly get it going, and then we can play. And I'm pretty excited about that.
I don't think there's no rush really. It's just sometimes people ask, and I'm like, yeah, I think just
yeah.
There's also a bunch of stuff I wanted to do for it too, for preparation. So
yeah.
Get some time.
What's that sound?
That's my marker.
Oh. Usually I can't hear your marker, and then I heard it.
That's my pocket mouse. Get back to work.
Have you beaten Baldur's Gate?
Brother, I've not even gotten past the first 45 minutes of it because I keep restarting my character.
There is a beloved character. I don't even think this is a spoiler because he's from an older Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
I mean, he's from like the original Baldur's Gate games, right? He's like a fighter. He's like a dumb fighter, right? And he takes all of his orders from a hamster, and the hamster is his pet, and it like takes up an equipment slot, and you can't remove it. If you ever try to remove the hamster, he'll like frown at you, right? And if you try to remove it, I think in Baldur's Gate 2 he can attack you, like if you try to take his hamster away. And he like swears up and down that hamster is a miniature giant space hamster, like that tells him what to do, and is like a genius.
What?
Yeah.
Is this a version that like it's true?
I don't think it's true.
Or like maybe it's implied that it could be true.
I think he's just crazy. It is true, if I recall correctly. Are you sure about that? It's a Ratatouille situation. It's not a Ratatouille situation because that hamster is not like controlling him directly. He just, you know, go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes. The bars, they bend under my berserker strength. Anyway.
Yeah, I kept restarting my character because I was unsatisfied, and then I put myself out, and I never played more than like the beginning portion.
Do you remember the bit that we had planned for Baldur's Gate?
Oh,
remember?
Yes, it was that you were gonna take control of like
3 characters, and they wouldn't be because you know that you could like get a generic character, right? Like you pay 100 gold and you can roll a generic character that has no story. They don't talk, they don't do anything. Because if you pick one of the characters that you could recruit, they have their own story. You could fuck them, right? Like, but they're like you could basically get a generic. And I was like me and you, we're gonna play. And then I was gonna control 3 characters, and they're 3 generics, so they have like no story. And my only job is to like kill everything.
And they're gonna be like my goons.
Basically, although the word goon has forever been tainted in my mind now.
Dude, I don't know. I think it heightens it.
I don't know, man.
I actually didn't know anything about gooning and goons. It was chat that it told me. You guys are sick.
I had no idea until you did your stream.
Wow, you see that, guys?
Well, can I level with you? I know the word goon from something very specific, and it's from a long time ago.
What? I don't know what you're referencing.
I don't know if you know this or not, but there's a forum, and the name for the people that hang out on that forum, they're called goons.
I don't know what that is.
Like, okay, all right.
I'm scared.
Anyways, yeah. Don't worry about
my Frieren.
Oh, man, that looks really good. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen a couple Naruto Naruto full colors that have this
specific
you know
look. It's almost like watercolory. I mean, I keep saying that, but
yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, Frieren.
Now draw her.
Getting fucked by a mimic chest.
Not fucked. Draw her. You know, like the Pokemon anime had like a little bit of like fetish stuff with Team Rocket, right?
What?
They have the big what is it called? It's like a plant thing that is constantly trying to eat James.
A victory bell. It's like
they had like a lickitung that was like constantly trying to like lick.
Actually, you're right. They're kind of a bunch of freaks.
You know,
use this sheet as like the back, so it
yeah.
That one. Yeah. It's gonna be very obvious if I ever look back on the sketchbook and be like, I wonder what I was into at the time.
Yeah. Frieren.
Man, it's so messy, but there's a charm to it, I guess.
It's good. I like it. I like her striped shirt. Her striped undershirt.
You know, you don't really like realize this thing until you draw it. But I'm drawing it, I'm like, yeah, she does have just like, it's just a striped shirt. Interesting.
Yeah.
It's very curious, like when these character design, it will forever be like such a mysterious thing to me, because when I first started seeing stuff about Frieren, like this character, just like on paper, it's a seemingly super generic character.
Yeah, you know? Like a twin tail elf.
But it's become such an iconic thing.
Yeah. Do you think like the design? Well, the design is good, but do you think it's also just like the character?
The personality of it.
The character, like, can you think of another like Frieren-like character, like a Kudere, that's like overpowered and she's like learning how to be more like empathetic, you know? Like she's maxed out on the power part, but her social is like super weak. It's probably her personality. After you see her in action, you get it. Yeah. I don't think she's relegated to a trope. Yeah, she like kind of stands alone in my mind. I can't think of another like, oh, she's like this character, because there's too much about her that like, yeah.
No, not really. I mean, that's what makes it so striking, right?
Yeah, and then she also has like moments where you're like, what the fuck? Like she has got the potion, you know? She pulls out a potion. And it's like, oh,
I know exactly what they're doing with that. Yeah, she's got a little bit of, you know, I think it's very interesting that the main two characters of Frieren, it's like Fern and Frieren, are very.
Yeah.
They're kind of similar, kind of not cold, but you know what I mean. They're like
Yeah,
it's a
I know what
very
you're talking
interesting composition for your two main characters to be like kind of soft spoken.
Yes, yeah. But they are very different. Like once you watch a little bit more, they're like very, very different. Although like most mages are cold seeming, especially in this arc. I guess that's true. I know what you're talking about, but Lando is not current. He's only up to season 2, so we can't talk about it.
I just started season 2. Fern just got over her sickness. It's always it's that show. It's really good, but it's exhausting mentally for me.
Why is it exhausting?
Even the feel good episodes are like emotionally draining because I'll watch the episode and nothing happens in a Frieren episode. Like nothing happens. Like the episode I just talked about, Fern got sick. That's the whole. She just got sick, and then they gave her medicine, and she got better. And it's like, what the fuck was even? There's nothing happened, but the episode ends and it goes, "Are you alright?" And I'm like, oh, I'm so fucking tired now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'll draw you, bro.
Oh, thank you. It's like, I mean, you didn't like it. I think it's okay. Like, you know how like Jujutsu Kaisen, the ending like is always like top tier, but it's like people are getting like cannibalized and like all of their limbs are being shredded, and then it ends with like a banger, like upbeat, like poppy, you know, I like it.
That's the meme. It's like the anime, it's some dark, depressing thing, and then the ending.
Yeah. And then like a Frieren episode ends and it's just like melancholic, and it's just like,
I'll draw you.
Yes.
What color's your tie?
I have a blue one, I have a white one, and I have.
Which one's your favorite tie? One.
I like the blue one. The blue one's my favorite.
Oh. Dude, look at this.
What are we looking at?
I have the perfect reference right here.
What are we looking at? Oh yeah, the stickers. You put some of them onto your microphone.
One's on my mic.
So good.
Wait. Where did I put this one? Oh, I don't know.
It just disappeared.
I don't know where I don't remember where I put that one. Hey, that's my little reference. Wait, wait, what? Oh, I put it on my water what do you call those things? You put water in it and drink
in it? Yeah. Like a tumbler.
Yeah,
right? Yeah. What's this expression on my face? What is this?
Like an kind of like Mendokusai, kind of like.
I see. We both have Yetis. Yeah, we're not a part of the Stanley Cup mafia.
People are getting tricked. I mean, with a lot of brands, there's like this. Oh, is the premium one like actually worth it?
Yeah.
When it comes to that, yes, and the Yetis are definitely better.
They're so good. Yeah. Do you ever? This is kind of psycho behavior, but I just have to admit it. Like, do you ever like test a warranty even though you don't need to, like just to see if they'll take it back, but you don't actually like return it?
Hell no! I would do everything in my power to never have to call any sort of warranty thing ever.
I test it sometimes, especially the more I pay. Like looks like I'm JoJo posing, but yeah, I test the warranty, and I tested it for Yeti, and they were about to take my shit back.
That's
and it's
crazy.
Like perfectly functional. Yeah. It's such a waste of time. I just need to know, like, if I can trust them, right?
Yeah.
I just need to know.
I get that.
Yeah. Pretty good. Kind of got like Nanami vibes from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, you're tired.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
Kind of.
What's my stand? My stand can force anyone that I punch to shit.
Oh.
Shit themselves. Yeah.
Oh.
Like just uncontrollable. They automatically fail their saving throw. They just shit themselves. The brown note, exactly.
No.
What's the stand's
No.
name? The brown note. No.
No, the
The
stand
name
has to
of,
be named after a song.
yeah. The name of my stand is Chocolate Rain.
No.
The
No.
brown punch. Okay, that's good too. What happens after that? What happens after that depends on the person that took the stand attack, right? They can either continue or it's that brown note. Is that Chocolate Rain? What is that?
No, this is me.
Oh, that's you.
So yes.
Do you yield?
It's just so funny how things worked out. I think I've talked to my chat about this before, but it's just so funny that we like met.
Have the same name.
We have the same name essentially, and that we met, and you look like a Smart Hulk version of like me.
Yeah. I just think it's funny. We could just talk about. I just think it's funny that like I knew who you were. I just never thought that like I would ever talk to you, right? I actually have a buddy that is a fan of yours, and he doesn't know that I know you. And he's not in any of your communities. He's not in your Discord. Just
like a random
YouTube
person
recommends
that
your shit to him like every time, and he watches it with his wife, like his actual. I went to their wedding wife.
My God.
Yeah, this motherfucker like doesn't plug into your community at all. He's probably never given you a cent, but he watches like all of your videos, and he has no idea.
That's funny.
Although you released a video where you can hear my voice. Oh, that's not good.
But that's like you gotta be devoted to be on the second channel to know that.
Oh, it's on the second channel. Good. Okay. But if YouTube is just like, hey, you watch all of this first channel, I was the second one. That's not my good.
I think that stuff is not as obvious as people think.
Yeah,
like
if that fucker finds out and wants to meet you one day, would you be willing to like be like, yeah, sure, I'll say hi, shake hands?
Yeah, I think so. Not out of my way. I wouldn't fly to him, but like,
no, absolutely not. It's just more like yeah.
I think the voice thing is very. You think everyone has like such a recognizable voice, like especially you, but I think people would be surprised. Like, it's not like when you're looking at someone. Like, let's say for example, if you don't know what they look like, but you listen to them, podcast streaming or something. I think you'd be surprised. I don't think you'd instantly recognize someone's voice, especially when you're looking at. True. Especially if you're looking at a face that doesn't really match what you're imagining. Like
that might be true.
I think you have like a pretty distinct voice, but if you're just like at Costco and you're just like, where are the pretzels, right? Like even if someone knew who you were, it's not so obvious. You kind of have to really be looking for it. Also, you doubt yourself. Whenever you meet a famous person, you also doubt yourself. On top of that.
Like, is that really them?
Right. So compounded on, I think it's not so obvious. I went to the gym once and there was Shaquille O'Neal. I was with some friends and we were like,
he's like,
is that Shaq? And I'm like, no, it's the fucking 7-foot giant black dude that sounds like Shaq. That it looks like Shaq. Of course it's Shaq. What do you think? But just in the moment, the doubt gets you, and you're just like, I don't know. No, he only looks and sounds exactly like Shaq, but it's just a coincidence.
But if you get it wrong, you would be racist.
No, those people just ask for his picture because he's just a random guy that looks like Shaquille O'Neal. Not to brag, but I was in the locker room. And,
you got a picture. You got a picture of Shaq?
No, I didn't. But I was in the locker room, and Shaq possibly might have seen my cock. Who knows? Because he was also in the locker room when I was in there. So
checks it out. Who knows? Who knows?
He's so tall and large. It's probably like when you're in space looking down on the cloud level, like the Red Bull skydivers. He probably can't even see my cock because of how tall and big he is. Like down there, like the mist of like the steam room is like covering it, like the stratosphere layer.
He's like an infrared telescope or something to get through the cloud layer.
Yeah,
I wonder.
it's like they could pick just to go back to, they could pick couldn't have picked a more depressing fucking ending song to like.
Yeah. And the second one's pretty depressing too. You've seen the second one, right?
I've only seen it once, so I can't really even remember it. But
yeah, it's also pretty depressing. I mean, I like it. I think Frieren is really good because of the theme of like regret. I feel like that's the main theme of Frieren. Can we talk like a little bit more seriously about like anime, like, you know, I don't know what to call it. I think Frieren is good because it's not just about like, yeah, she's overpowered. Like everybody knows that, right? But like it's also, the point is not that she's over. The point is that like every episode is like a different thing that she regrets, right? That's like pretty clearly like the plot. That's pretty clearly like the loop of Frieren, and then she is able to get over that in the present day because she didn't give up, right? Like, and like she's learning new things, she's experiencing new things, and I think it's like good. It's like uplifting, but it's also melancholic, and it's like I love it. I think it's good.
I think, it's very. Honestly, to get the show, you only need to watch the 2 episodes. First 2 episodes, and like that's it. That's the same. That's the very powerful, very important message.
Yeah,
and that's the entire show. It's just like,
pretty much.
I guess it's a cautionary tale, in a way, but also like, because the cautionary tale is that like, don't let life pass you, and don't let things that don't matter consume you when you have like people around you to like, whether experiences or people or whatever, right? And then I guess the other kind of related ancillary message is that to have fun, I guess, kind of related, kind of one and the same, but and that's just it. And it's like, okay, I get it.
I also think like, how do I put this into words? I'm like trying really hard to think like, am I spoiling anything? I don't think I'm spoiling anything, but like, in episode 1, right? Like she like was a part of like a party, like a cracked party, right? And then they beat the game, quote unquote.
Yeah,
I think, and this is gonna, oh man, maybe you would disagree with this because you're like definitely like a grind set kind of guy. I think it's also teaching you to like not get too hyper focused on like the one thing that you need to do, and then just put everything on the back burner.
No,
right?
I mean, it's like it's kind of like, what was the point? Because I don't think there's too much spoiler to say this, but like they don't even remember their names.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like, oh, what the fuck was all that?
Yeah.
We wasted, we could have been spending time together and enjoying life, and you think it's so important, but really, I mean,
it's not even like, oh, they're so like, what would you say, like ungrateful, right? And it's like, bro, it's been like fucking a gajillion, like, of course they're gonna forget, like, all the people that like loved you, like, and it's like you can't even blame them. That's just a passage of time, baby, right? Like, what are you gonna do? It's just sad. Like, I don't know.
Have you?
God, I want you to like Dungeon Meshi so much. I want you to like it.
I'll keep watching it. I gotta get I gotta get a Netflix.
You could, as the French say, le pirate it.
I don't even know this guy. I just want to put it on record that I don't even know who this is. I'm planning some devious shit.
Yeah. Do you know the story of Ernest Hemingway and James Joyce?
No.
Do you know who James Joyce is? You know who
President.
Ernest Hemingway?
Hemingway's
no.
the novelist.
He's an author. Yeah, James Joyce is probably the most famous Irish author. Is that too much? Is that too much to like? No, Brandon, you're crazy. He's not the most famous. Anyways, James Joyce is an author, right?
Okay.
They were a part of a group of like elite authors that like lived in France. Like I think it was after World War One, but before World War Two. They were like expats and they're just kind of like hanging out there. And you know, like F. Scott Fitzgerald was in there, but that story's not about him. It's a story about James Joyce and Ernest Hemingway. They would go out drinking, and James Joyce was like a fucking troll. He was like a professional troll. So he would go to the bars and he would constantly be like talking shit to like get like a rise out of people, right? Like dudes that were like bigger and more intimidating than him, right? And then as soon as they like had enough and they got up to like punch him out, he would duck behind Hemingway and be like, "Get him, Ernie."
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's like they're like that one Twitter post where like the girlfriend's like, my boyfriend's really short, and every time he'd go to the bar, he would pick a fight with people, and whenever they would go to beat him up, he would always say, "It's my birthday. I'm such a little guy. Such a silly little guy. You want to hit me on my birthday?"
But instead of that, like he just like jumps behind like his suicidal, but like well-trained like buddy, right? And he's like, "Get him, Ernie!" Like kick their ass.
I respect it. You gotta make use of the people around you, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, is this green gonna be too bright?
What else was he famous for? The thing that everybody knows him for, he wrote it. It's not shitty, but he wrote it like obtuse on purpose. Like it's just like a very abstract book, and like it's not. I don't think it's good. Like I'm just gonna say it. Like people are gonna like.
What is it
they're
called?
like, "It's a fucking masterpiece," huh?
What is it?
It's called Ulysses, and like I don't think it's good. I think he made it like obtuse on purpose so that like academics would be like, "What did he mean?" You know, like I think he
trolled them.
I think he trolled them on purpose. And the other thing that he like, but I know he's like a really good writer. Yeah, the farting letters. So he wrote a lot of letters to his wife, and they're like filthy. He's like, "I want to smell your farts." Like,
oh, Hemingway.
I think I went to the garden and I saw a flower, and the flower reminds me of the folds of your vajayjay. Like he would write like the most fucked up shit.
Holy shit.
And he's like, because he loved his wife, and like, you know, he missed her, right? So he would write like the most fucked up, like it was great. Joyce is overrated. I kind of think so too, but I think he's a good writer. I think the Ulysses, he wrote it like that on purpose as a fuck you to like academics. I honestly think that. I was forced to read it, and I hated it.
I can't get over the fucking...
What?
See, you know, limitation breeds creativity, because like I've seen some depraved stuff with the technology, and nothing comes close to him saying that about the flowers in a letter to his wife.
Yeah. I don't know.
I got a new zinger in the repertoire.
What do you got?
Oh no, I'm gonna take that.
Are you gonna hold it? You're gonna hold it in the chamber?
Yeah.
That's fair.
This plant reminds me of your vagina. I'm gonna whip out like a carnivorous fly trap.
Oh, or it could be the corpse flower. You know what I'm talking about?
The Rastrophalia, whatever.
It blooms like once every like 14 years, and it smells really bad.
Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing with these markers.
Is it weird that like for the second drawing in a row, like a lot of it is white so you have to use the gray. To
Yeah, dude, I knew it. That's why I got the grays. Cause if you're a kid and you're like, all right, which color should I get? It's like $45 for an entire gray box. No way. But
no way.
It's kind of coming in clutch.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I was watching you do the hair, and then I was like, oh no, the clothing too.
Yeah.
It ended up like really nice, but it's just like I didn't even think about that. Like that was an issue.
It's funny how my outfit. I mean, I put a little thought into my outfit.
Yeah.
My professor outfit, but not.
Yeah, the red vest,
not
sweater
that
vest,
much.
And,
not to the level of like how consequential it's become and like how associated I am with that. It's been like it's a surprise. I'm like, oh my god. Well, when I'm walking around at a con like Anime Expo, when it's like super hot, I'm like, damn, really wish my fucking outfit was not like a dress shirt and a sweater vest. I wish it could be a tank top sometimes. But
you wish you went the Tyler One route.
Oh, if only.
His thing is like the blue tank top, right? That's like he switches it up. He's always wearing some type of tank top, but it's usually blue.
I would imagine
right?
a blue tank top, sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is funny because I'm drawing myself and people draw us and stuff, and with me, I didn't design myself per se. I'm just like, okay, well, this is like, I'll wear this. This is like something.
A professorish outfit. Yeah.
Professor would wear.
What if you went all in and you had like the jacket with the patches on its like elbows?
Yeah, the scholar patches.
And you had like a pipe. Yeah. Like a giant. What if you had like a fucking giant pipe? Like a huge like ivory bone pipe.
I'm like an Oxford professor. You mean? Like,
yeah.
Well, you got to give me a few years. I'm like Frieren. I'm gonna age well.
Are you gonna end up like the hero and be like small and bald with a giant beard?
Well, it'd be no beard. I can't. I don't think
no
I'll
beard.
ever grow to grow a beard. But I said to my channel, I was like, my shit only gets funnier the older I get. Cause like, imagine if, cause everyone had college professors like this that are like old Asian dudes, like my calculus class or something. And like, what if the older I get, imagine my videos, but it looks like that guy that you took your class from.
Oh. What if we do like a cosplay when we're old and you're the third Hokage and I'm your monkey summon? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh god.
No?
Yes, I do. When he fights the reanimated That shit was kind of crazy. That fight.
It was a good fight.
Naruto was really good early on.
Yeah, it was.
Who's your favorite Naruto character?
Oh, that's a question and a half. I was asked what my favorite Naruto fight was, and all the way up until the end is bullshit, and it pissed me off. It was Sasuke versus Deidara is my favorite fight. That fight was fucking lit. That fight was so good.
That is a pretty
until the
one.
very end, right? My favorite Naruto character. Let me think. Jiraiya is up there. I really like Jiraiya. Itachi. I like Itachi. He's pretty good. Shikamaru is good. I like Shikamaru. Rock Lee, really good. This, just the standard. Oh, great character. I like that guy. Right.
Mine is Kisame.
Did you like him later on, or did you immediately like him at the beginning?
Later on, for sure. I mean, he was always a cool character.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good character.
And then probably Rock Lee after. I would have to say.
Rock Lee is 10 out of 10. Like a great character. Did I have a I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm forgetting a very important character that I'll be like, yeah, that's one of my favorites. Jiraiya for sure. Guy is good too.
Who do you
Pretty
not
good.
like?
Who do I not like? I like Sakura's character. I've always liked Sakura's character. So that's like, people are like, what? Why? Right? Because she's just like a fucking normie, right? She's a fucking normie. And even before she got like cracked, like she's just a fucking normie, right? I really dislike Sasuke. Yeah, Sasuke's probably my least favorite character. Is there another character that I really don't like? I don't. You know the Akatsuki character that's like half, and like, and he's super important, but you never fully understand like what's his fucking deal.
But you never
he's
really
super fucking important. It's like, what's his fucking deal? That's probably the character that makes me the most uncomfortable.
That's a good way to describe him. Super important, but you never really know what's going on with that guy.
You know who I fucking hated, and then like I did like a full turnaround, and I'm like, yeah, I'm in. Neji, yeah, you got it.
Really? Yeah, because you say that, and it's like, well, it has to be Neji.
Yeah, he's great. What a great character. Dude, I like the purple pants.
Yeah, well, because you have dark pants, and I'm gonna shade it, but it's like,
yeah,
man, these markers are it's unwieldy.
Unwieldy? What do you mean? Like the shape of the barrel?
It's just, you know, you're just so used to everything being so precise with digital art that.
Fair, yeah. Gosh, Naruto. Do you ever watch Flame of Recca? We were talking about how like the state of like anime and manga has like progressed incredibly. Flame of Recca is one of my favorite fighting shonen. But whenever I try to go back and enjoy it, it's like it looks very not good. It looks very amateurish. Like it's not aged well in terms of like art style. Like it's very like inconsistent, right? But oh god, do I love it. Oh, it's so fucking good.
You've talked to me about this before. I'm pretty sure Flame of Recca sounds familiar.
And like the plot is like, what the fuck? Like there's just, I really want to read it because I really love Marhaven is yeah. Flame of Recca is so good. How do I even like, I don't even think I can like sell it. Like you just, if you like it, you like it.
How old is it? It must be really old.
I think the manga came out in like 1995, 4, something like that. And then the anime came out in like 99, 2000, something like that.
So not that old.
It's just
dude, some of those old animes look so good, like Ghost in the Shell.
Yes, yeah.
Ghost
in the Shell's pretty good,
honestly.
But you're looking at like anime as an art form. I like the garbage. I like, you know, like Akira and Ghost in the Shell. Like those were made to be like not for children, right?
You want it to be like a cartoon.
Yeah, like
or not that it's meant to be. Yeah, it's meant to be just like not Neon Genesis Evangelion being too deep for you.
They did a remake, so I think, and it was a really good remake. I think Mappa did it. Have you ever heard of Ushio and Tora? I watched that, like, I read and watched that when I was a kid. That shit was so good. I love how the main character is like a cracked fighter, but he just wants to be an artist, and he's a shit artist.
Oh, that's a funny
He's
premise.
so bad at art. It's so funny. He just goes to art class all day. He's like trying to be a good artist. And I think the two girls were like super good. Like the design and like their personalities were like 10 out of 10. Ushio and Tora was really good. And I love, all right, well, I mean, you're probably not going to watch it, right? Like I could give you like minor spoilers.
Sure.
There's like major spoilers near the end, but I'll give you the minor one, right? So Ushio is the kid. He's like a fighter, and like he's like the descendant of like a legendary spear wielding demon slaying hero, and like he's just a dude in modern Japan, right?
Okay.
And Tora is a tiger demon that his ancestor defeated but couldn't kill, and he pinned him to a rock, and then he built a house above the rock that he like pinned him to, right? And then eventually he lets him go. He accidentally frees him, and then like a bunch of demons are like everywhere, right? And they have to like buddy up to like fight the demons, right? But the tiger is like constantly trying to eat him, right? And then finally the truce that they reach is like he asks the tigers like, hey, like why do you even like eating humans? He's like, oh, humans are like so good, so tasty, right? And he's like, all right, try this. And he gives the tiger demon like a burger, like a fucking McDonald's hamburger.
Funny.
And he eats the burger and he's like, oh shit, this is way better than a human. Oh God. oh Jesus Christ, and then like he just has to feed him burgers from then on. They're just
that's amazing. That is like a fucking Family Guy bit. That's like a cutaway gag in Family Guy. Oh god, Tiger, why are you even trying to eat me? Oh, I don't know. You guys just taste so good. You humans. I mean, have you ever had just like a burger? What? No. Yeah. Here you go. Oh my god, that's good. Oh, what am I doing? Spending all my time eating people.
Good. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not even the main character that gives him the burger. It's one of the female, like one of the girls, like romantic interest girls. She just gives him a fucking burger, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
Infuriate you? That's the same kind of premise as Dragon Ball Super, right? Beerus, the god of destruction, is gonna destroy Earth or some bullshit. And he eats ice cream, and he's like, "This is the most delicious thing I've ever had in my life.
Fucking way.
Perhaps your planet can be spared."
No fucking way. That's not canon.
As long as you give me this delicious thing. And Bulma always gives him ice cream, and he spares their planet.
I know Beerus. Beerus is the bald cat, right?
He's the god of destruction.
He's the really powerful bald cat, and when he's introduced, he just fucking bodies as his like Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Like he just fucking destroys him, right? I remember that. I kind of like it. It's really good.
All right, I mean, we can keep talking a little bit, but I'm all out, arted out.
Yeah.
I don't have
play some games.
The green was like not. I don't have. I need an in between value between my light green and the dark green.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty damn good.
It's like too stark of a. Well, I mean, looks like a very harsh light.
Can you layer like 2 layers of green and it'll permanently be a little bit darker?
Probably.
And then you just do that.
Yeah. That actually would work.
Pretty good. We could hang out. We could play games, or we could end the stream. Oh, I got a super chat that was like, get yourself something good to eat. So I'm gonna use that to get a burger, but I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a good one too. Not like
a.
So my fast food burger to go to is Wendy's. I think Wendy's makes my favorite fast food burger. But I might go get like a better one, like from a non-chain restaurant, something like that.
Oh, you mean like a mom and pop type of thing?
Not necessarily mom and pop, but like a higher end, like they charge Five Guys prices, but like they're not they're like way better. Like it's just like a good burger. Yeah.
I think Wendy's is, I mean, that like their bacon burger is just so like, God, what the hell have we done? What have we done? It's just crispy apple smoked bacon on top of it. Oh.
I was telling people this, and I think some people agreed with me, some people didn't. I like a basic burger because it's like my childhood food. So I don't get bacon, I don't get mushroom, I don't get any. It's just like the basic ingredients.
So you don't get the basic burger at Wendy's?
Because
the Baconator is like what they're known for, and it's like extra dank.
The Baconator is pretty damn good. I will admit that. What do I usually get when I go to Wendy's? There's like a butter bread burger that I really like.
Listen to me. Are you gonna get? So are you saying you're gonna get Wendy's tonight?
High
probability, percentage chance.
Decent percentage chance might be a little bit lower than you think, because
if you go to Wendy's, this is what you're gonna do, and you're gonna do a
right,
stream follow up at a future time. You are going to get whatever you're gonna get.
Okay.
But in addition, you're going to get a baked potato.
And
chili.
Oh, the Wendy's chili is not bad. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay. You've had it. See, guys, I'm not crazy.
Oh, yeah. I think I've heard you talking about this on stream. Of course. So like, I'm a chili aficionado, but I think...
sometimes I don't even get burgers at Wendy's. I will just get chili and a baked potato.
Yes. Think about if you have the hankering for a chili, but you don't want to fucking not waste. You don't want to spend 10 hours minimum making your chili. Where do you go to get chili? Is Wendy's. There's like literally, I can't think of another option that I can go to get like good chili. It's basically just Wendy's.
One time I went to Wendy's, it was kind of late. I'm moving my mic.
Yeah.
And I go to the window. I'm like, I want a baked potato and chili. And he goes, hold on. And I hear him pull away from his mic, and he goes, is that good? He's like, okay. And I ate it. And I survived.
So do you like put the baked potato in like a bowl and you pour the chili over it?
No. I'm not a big mixer. Like generally with stuff like that, like especially Asian food, you get a lot of side dishes, you get rice. I like to keep it separate. But I do my like rotation. I'm a rotational eater, right? Like go back and forth.
Do you ask for onions on top of the chili? They usually ask, do you want onions?
Yes.
Every time I get the chili from Wendy's, I go, give me too much onions. And they're like, what? Like, just give me too much onions. And that's the perfect amount. And then they always give me too much onions, and I love it. It's so good. Did I fucking stutter?
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Did I fucking stutter? Give me too many onions.
That sounds so fun. I've been on a
stream. What if we do a stream where we both get like it has to be fast food, like a national chain fast food, and we're like eating, and then at like random points we have to try to guess what we got.
Dude,
you know, like a 30-minute interval.
I have done this with people. I'll just be on like Xbox Live or whatever, talking to people, and I'll be like, based on the sound of my chewing, can you guess exactly what I'm eating?
And then if you're eating something super crunchy, I think you've done that. I think I've like tried to guess what you're eating, and you were eating something really crunchy, and I guessed pork rinds, and you're like, ew, no, and it's like, what? Pork rinds are so fucking good, right?
Pork rinds.
Oh, pork rinds are so good.
Hold on. What's that shit? I think it's Chinese, where it's like it's got the texture of like felt, but it's like pork, I think, and I eat it over rice, and it's really fucking good. But I don't ever know what it's called. What is that?
Oh, it comes in a big fucking jar.
Yeah,
right?
It comes in a big
I've
fucking
seen it.
plastic, like Legos come in it.
I've seen that shit. I've never had it. It looks. I'm gonna attract the hate of a lot of people. It doesn't look very tasty.
No, it looks like hair or something.
It looks like
okay,
it looks
I
like
have
the
gifted
shit
you
that
a
you would
game.
put into your wall to insulate it from the cold.
I have gifted
right?
you a game on Steam.
What do we got?
It's a quick. It's a small game. It should be a quick download.
Ooh,
it's like an arcade. It reminds me. It's called Nobody Saves the World.
Nobody Saves the World.
And it's like you'll immediately know what kind of game it is. This is like one of these classic arcade games type of thing.
It kind of it looks different, but it kind of looks like
Don't Starve.
Don't Starve. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, best wishes, a little slut. Did you call me? Is it you? I don't know.
What the?
There's some. Wait, how do I go back to it? I clicked accept before. Oh my fucking god! You wrote some fucked up shit in the little letter.
What the hell are you talking about? You can't even leave messages.
I think he called me like a little.
I like
slut.
this game. It's kind of Newgrounds-esque. It might originate from that. I don't know, but I played this once and I always liked it. Never really played it. It kind of begs to be played with another person. Okay. I think maybe you could play up to 4 people. I'm not sure, but
wait, what's it called again?
Nobody Saves the World.
Nobody Saves the World. You want to play it right now?
Yeah, we play a little bit.
Yeah, let's play a little bit right now. Let me.
Because that was kind of quick. Not too much longer, or like whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. So what is it? Like, what genre of game is it? I'm installing it right now. I'll be done in a sec.
Top down, and like you level up your character, kind of like Zelda. It's like Zelda, where you like, you know what I mean? Like you move around.
Is it projectile based or melee attack based?
It depends on the class.
Okay.
There's like different
so it's not
characters.
Like Enter the Gungeon, but like it's like kind of like a Zelda style like room. You clear the board and stuff like that. Okay, all right. All right, done downloading. I think I'm starting it up now. Grab a controller and kick back. I will not. I use my mouse and keyboard only. Controller recommended. Noted and ignored.
Where's my audio?
What the fuck?
This is the perfect excuse for me to finally play this game because I really liked it, but I played it like once with a friend and then never picked it up again. So
When did the game come out?
no idea.
Okay,
Kind of old, I guess.
I see. Online co-op. Join game.
I can invite you, I think.
Oh, I see it. I see
Oh,
it.
you see it?
Like that. We good?
I think so.
I think I'm ready.
I think this is it.
All right. What the fuck?
Very Newgroundsy.
Yeah. As an artist, I like thick line art.
Ah, yeah. I mean,
Is that gonna hold me back? Like this style of line. Look how thick the lines are. I like it a lot.
no. I mean, I think you and I are on the same page with this.
Mhm.
I've always
Look up at
been.
this small shack. You don't know how you got here. What the? Is this my piss bucket?
Oh. Wait, what'd you say?
No. I would be like, is that my piss? Like, I'm like, and you're like, is that my piss bucket? It's like, I look and I just go like faster, right? Yeah.
You're like, wait, it's your what? Start gulping it by the throatfuls.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like an arcade game. Yeah, it's an arcade game.
Okay.
It's got a style to it, but no, I don't think it'll hold you back. I mean, I think
This one's my type.
the main like thing that's popular is like usually anime style right now, right?
Yeah.
And I've always felt, I don't know what the word is, not self-conscious, but like, because I'm definitely have a Western style, not
Yeah.
a very anime-y style, but
How do you attack? Oh. How do you attack? Uh-oh. Am I dead?
no, we're just talking to.
Oh, okay. I thought this fucking turkey ate me. How do I attack?
Just A. Look.
A?
Like, oh well, I'm using controller.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, hold on. I need to figure out how to attack. Oh fuck. QE.
Lando, which little guy are you? I'm the white little guy.
Passive current quest map.
There's like
Nobody.
classes and
upgrades.
you upgrade, kind of like Castle Crashers.
Oh, here we go. Controls.
Is it your mouse click?
Right, up, down. Lock direction. Shift L. Okay. Left shift. Toggle map. Q. Peak quest. Control L. Ability 1. SAWD. SAWD. Those are my controls. Quick swap is E. Ability. Okay. This. Okay.
Nice.
Punching.
That's your little punch.
It says just that. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this attack. Are we gonna go into the weird like?
What does it say? No, the home of the legendary Nostramagus.
Nostramagus. Are we in? He's gone.
I knew he would sound like that. Yeah.
Who did this? Okay.
Randy the Rat. Oh, we're
Where are your
naked.
pants? Show some respect.
The wizard's been kidnapped. Oh, that's his portrait up there.
Oh, okay.
Randy the Rad.
I'm basically a master.
I'm basically a master wizard.
Okay. I need to think.
Look at this. Look at that statue in the bottom left. Look at
Bro,
the
let's taste
handlebar.
this coffee. Yeah, you're right. I see a statue.
caramel macchiato, venti, extra shot, half skim milk, half mountain goat milk, 2% foam.
Was pissed in his fucking coffee.
Dude, after I spent a full day with you, I'm out of piss.
Hey.
Oh, what's going
on?
Oh no, the piss drawer.
Yeah. Okay, we got a little wand. Randy, I'm in trouble. Take the wand. Find me. Huh. You weren't messing with anything, were you? Oh, tough one.
They're both no.
Oh, you're right. You're right. They're both no. Hell no.
Oh.
Oh, this guy looks like a fucking thumb. He looks like a thumb in plate mail, right?
Look, he has an exercise bike.
Yeah, he does. Like a Peloton.
Don't you need a subscription for that?
Yes.
That's...
Yes. And I think you're gonna go back. What? We're in jail?
We got the magic wand, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can take the wand.
Oh, well, that was weird.
You split it into 2 wands. You now have quests. Control L.
Oh.
Let's see.
Smash stuff. I bet. It's wet,
Wet?
hopefully from the leak in the ceiling.
No. That's not why it's wet.
A broken toilet.
What is this? Save progress? Nah. Alright.
You need 8
8
stars
stars.
to open this door. Good job. Press back and enter the quest menu. What's this?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we leveled up.
Oh.
A rat?
Oh. Form a day. Rata.
Oh my god.
Nah. Go to town with your little chompers. Restores 5 mana and builds 15 poison on hit.
What the
He
fuck?
does tick damage. Health items also restore plus 8 mana. You need 3 stars.
Do I redeem my own quest? Let me see. Yes, I think I can redeem it. Wait, what? Space transform.
Okay.
I think we level together.
Yeah.
I'm a rat now.
Holy. Your true form. Do I have to do that too?
Squeak.
You go. You go without me. See if I have to go.
Okay. Do you see me?
I think I have to become rat too.
Yeah. What if you turn into a rat and you follow me and I'm just getting like fucking destroyed?
What?
By,
Oh
like, a
god.
Like my guts are like spilling out everywhere, you know?
Oh.
How do I fucking...
What about skills?
Change my quest. Control. How do I change back to my human form?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, I see. Okay. Space. Okay. Got it.
I'm gonna say rat.
You're gonna say rat. Okay.
Demi dungeon. It's kind of like Zelda. I think. I don't know. I never played.
Yeah. Kind of like it.
Oh, nice. Can I go up this?
People. Uh-oh.
Oh, dude. The poison.
Oh, the rat does way more damage than me.
I don't know, man. Being a rat's pretty nice.
The rat does way more damage than me. I took so much. Wait, do I have other abilities? I don't. I just.
I think you're just baseline guy.
This is fucking bullshit.
Be a rat.
I could totally take a rat. Oh my god. All right, I guess I'm a rat now.
Yes, sir.
And you could break this shit too?
Oh, get chomped on.
Okay.
My childhood is like games like this.
Like Newgrounds?
Yeah, couch co-op type of stuff. Oh,
okay,
chocolate.
okay.
Wait, you took a lot of damage, brother.
Yeah. Have you ever played Pocky and Rocky?
No. It's satisfying to gnaw on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. I would like to regenerate some HP.
Oh god. I got this projectile guy.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Help! Oh!
I have no HP.
Yeah.
Oh,
No!
Revive in 6. Okay, you could just...
Turn up. I maybe we lose if we both die.
Yeah.
Normal Mar, hey, thanks for the 6 months. Happy Friday. It is Friday.
Forward. Unredeemed quest? Okay. Where's the
Oh.
quest? I see. You get to
Oh, it
consume, unlock, 30% consume damage. Whoa! Life leech!
Ah.
Let's go.
Wait, so
Mana recovery, consume.
go to the next tab, the sword one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This one right here is A.
Okay, it has a cooldown. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
A. Let's try it out. Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, it's like a
Spam
chomp.
this. Yeah. I see. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Ow.
Oh, it does do a...
Damage.
I see. Oh, money.
Ooh, money!
I like how it's just US dollars.
Yeah. I see. I see. I understand. Where's the cooldown? A? Okay, hold on.
Oh, nice. There's like... Oh, you run out of mana.
Yeah.
Mana or mana?
I say mana, but I understand why people say mana.
Mana seems right, but
because
mana seems kind of fantasy-y. You know what I mean? Like it's mana.
It's definitely true, but did you ever play Magic the Gathering?
No.
I say mana.
Oh, is that it? Oh.
I want some HP, so I need to consume someone.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Get gnawed on.
Get gnawed on.
Oh my god, we're completing these quests like.
I know. What the fuck? I love it.
Just a little. Oh! I was gonna say just a little baby. Ah, fuck! Oh shit! It's harder than it looks. It's harder than it looks. Oh god!
Yeah.
I took so much damage. Oh, I missed that.
Ah, shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Consume.
Oh man, we're real
A
weak.
lot of damage.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Gnaw them.
How come I can't? Nah.
Oh, you might be out of mana. You're out of mana.
I'm out of mana. Shh. I'm getting fucking destroyed. How do I regain mana? I don't know how to regain mana.
I think it's just passive.
I see.
Oh!
Oh, I'm dead.
You just respawn as long as we both stay alive.
Yeah.
You fucking. Uh-oh.
Oh, am I alive? Yeah, I'm back.
Chicken. Yum.
Yum.
Dude, I might
Yeah,
get some
understand.
Wendy's.
You're gonna get Wendy's?
That sounds good. Later.
What if you get Wendy's, I get Wendy's, and you start another stream and we just eat Wendy's, right? We talk about like our
We used to do that.
Yeah.
I would always get McDonald's, and it would be a 75-minute trip for me to get my McDonald's. You remember?
Yep. Good times.
That was good times, but perhaps my most unhealthiest times. I would have McDonald's because it'd be the only thing open. I think I had McDonald's every single day. Oh wait, okay.
Turn into quests, yeah.
I wish that was a quicker process, especially with how many you have to do.
Yeah.
Maybe it's quick in the beginning.
Like leveling up is really fast.
Oh.
What the fuck? Where are we?
Oh, wait. Oh, this looks like this is definitely boss.
Yeah.
Kind of like Super Meat Boy, right? This game.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, you could just hold it. Okay, I was mashing it. Get gnawed.
Get gnawed on.
Oh, the nice turnip.
Oh.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Ah, shit.
Get poisoned. No way I missed my gnaw. Oh!
Oh, shit.
I love the way this chest looks.
Bro.
What is that?
I don't know. Tokens? Upgrade
tokens.
Ooh.
Oh.
I like Devour. Whatever it does.
Like the health one? Like you,
it reduces the cooldown.
The chomp?
It only reduces cooldown.
Oh, see, you're smart. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Or we save it because if you look at
Yeah.
there's like more.
Well, let's look at like the chomp, you know?
The chomp seems, I mean, we can't even afford it.
Oh, you can't even afford it. Okay, what's the other one? The first one.
Health items restore plus 12 mana.
Nah, let's wait.
Okay, we wait. Oh, wait. Oh.
Can we get a level? Oh! Oh, we level.
Oh, okay. I just love progression in games
Yeah.
like this.
Nice
Like
little
this.
drip of progression. It's pretty good.
Oh no! Look,
What?
we
What's
didn't
up?
finish this one. We needed
Oh,
to
what?
consume 2 more baddies.
We could, you know?
All right.
we could send more
Teleporter?
baddies. Yeah.
Am I 1? I'm the blue one. I think I'm 1.
I'm the gray one. Yeah.
I think eventually we'll have like different characters, so it'll be more obvious.
Yeah.
I love this clacking.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa! Oh!
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh yeah. Can we get out now? Still don't have enough stars.
It's because we didn't fucking get the.
Wait, are we short one?
It's because of the 9 quest.
Are we soft locked?
We need it. Okay, maybe they spawn. Because it's a dungeon. I think it's an instant.
Soft lock.
It's a dungeon, so.
We die in. Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
let's just do this one like 1,000 times and over level in the beginning dungeon.
I think just
We're like that episode of South Park where they play World of Warcraft and they level up on the
I know
boars.
what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I think we have to consume the baddies. Yeah. Okay, we did it.
consumed, yeah.
So we could just
Yeah, why not?
do it, I guess, or leave. I don't know. I don't know if there's any point to over.
Why not?
Yeah, these guys have a lot of health.
Consume! Bombarded! Destroy this idiot.
Get consumed. Oops. Oh.
Oh. You get to choose?
Oh!
Oh, you don't get to choose?
Forma day. No, I think you do choose.
Ah. So you chose guard.
No, this is just automatic. Like it. Oh yeah, it was automatic. It just I
Yeah.
didn't get to choose.
Yeah. Bravado.
20% of attack is dealt as extra sharp attack, while below third. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so it's just the. Oh, I like the ranger.
Okay. Charge arrow. Poison tip. Just a tip.
Oh, okay. So they would synergize probably.
Okay. All right. So what do you want to be? You want to be the arrow ranger?
I'll be ranger. You be guard.
Okay. All right. I'll be guard. All right. Right here.
Wait, why not?
You were unable to transform it this time?
Wait,
not?
why? Go back. Oh, okay. Try again.
Try again.
Maybe it had the dialogue box for some reason. Yeah.
Funny. Ah, here we go. All right. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, I like it. All right, I'm ready.
Oh, okay. I can't. I have to hold the position.
Oh, I do so.
Whoa! What the? Oh, I can only do cardinal directions. I can't do like.
I see.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard. The ranger kind of sucks, chat. What do you think about? I don't know.
Ranger kinda sucks.
What do you think about this? Oh, also I like how she has like an arrow in the hat as well.
Ah, yeah. This game is kind of fun. This is not my type of game when I was growing up, but I'm having fun with it.
Yeah, I call these types of things couch co-op games.
Ah, yeah. Unredeemed quest.
I got it. Alright, this thing fucked me up last time.
It did fuck you up. Ow.
Oh, ow.
That's fine. That's fine.
Get this. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Your character is so much better than my character.
Is it?
What the?
It's not even close. We lost the life leech, which I think is like critical to.
I'm going back to rat.
You're going back to rat? Okay, fair enough. I guess you could switch to life leech when you need it, you know?
True.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead as well.
Just dodge. Dodge it, Pikachu. Dodge it, Pikachu.
Oh, get life leeched.
Plap, plap, plap. Get leeched, get leeched, get leeched.
This is how I attack in real life.
What? Just munching?
Just munching.
Unredeemed quest.
Oh.
Are you healed up?
Yummy.
Alright. We're fighting a boss. Let's do it.
It wasn't even a boss. It was just like a wave. Oh, it's done.
It's done.
Oh, we don't get to. I see.
Alright. Oh, we're good, right?
Oh, look at me.
Oh, I need to switch. Hold on, sorry. I can't get through it if I'm in guard form. Okay. This game is pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it a lot when I first played it.
Oh, we should save. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
We
let's switch back to-
got some.
Ooh.
He does sharp damage. Oh, look. Wait, horse? Okay. I think you see you're D, so once you get to C, horse will
Yes,
unlock,
I
and then if you
see,
get to
and then
B,
B.
you'll get to magician.
Alright, I understand. Knock opponents away with your
Oh,
stylish
you have like
booties.
a
A
push.
knockback.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh, we leveled up.
Yeah, I like the simple progression of the game.
It's good. It's good. I'm gonna switch back to
Okay.
guard form. I like the guard.
I'll get wrapped to B so I can be an egg.
Yes.
Oh, that did not look like piss in that bucket.
Yeah. Alright. What the fuck is this?
Wait, I like how the money is every single type of currency. Who's this guy?
Look at this. Look at these staves. There's like a dick and balls staff. There's like a finger.
It's like a Rafiki staff, and then the finger, and like a back scratcher.
Yeah. Like a lacrosse.
That was
thing.
just in his basement.
Oh my god. This guy's a freak. We should kill that guy.
Dude,
He's
that's,
like
that's what I'm
we'll
saying.
just like, you know, slit
You
his
see
throat,
these
you know?
silhouettes near the front? They look like plants.
Yes.
This one right here, though, looks like a furry head. Is that just me?
It looks like Tom and Jerry.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Tom from behind. Uh-oh, guards.
Oh. Will they stop us?
This area's in lockdown.
Oh!
Do we have to be rangers? Would they let me through? I'm with you. Ah, fuck.
Oh, it automatically... Oh, wait. We are out of mountain goat milk for your coffee. Can we use regular goat milk instead? Wait, what? I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Change out of this character. It sucks. Yeah, you try it. Maybe you're better at it than me.
What the fuck? Why is the range so bad?
You gotta charge it.
Ah, I see, I see. Oh, I understand.
It sucks.
It's kind of ass.
I'm changing back to the... Well, I guess maybe she gets new skills. I don't know, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm... Oh, wait, but what does the ranger turn into? Slug?
Slug? Egg? You're rat?
I'll go rat.
I'm going guard. Alright. Oops. That's the boot. Oh, I don't have a lot of mana.
Oh, I see that. But you
And
have...
I'm not regenning. Do you see that? It doesn't regen over time.
Interesting. What's this?
Hey there, buddy. I got some good stuff for you.
Look at it.
Oh, here you go.
Oh.
My mana just went up just a little bit. There's a lot of fairies like me scattered around the world,
I don't like...
man.
I don't like
Try to
that.
find us
He
all.
looks naked under there. Oh. Nice. Mana fairies. Trying to be cognizant of the quests.
Oh. Ow. I keep getting...
Oh, get consumed.
I know.
Oh, you recover mana with slashes.
Do I?
Regenerate mana with sword slash. Signature attacks recover mana.
I would like more HP.
You got more than me. You got 1100.
Yeah.
She's a mummy.
Yeah.
If the calamity gets strong enough, it's gonna infect everything.
Kind of like a Sandy the squirrel.
Octavia the witch.
This is the mummy?
Danielle the mummy. Calamity traces.
Do you ever think about, like, what does a mummy do? Like, if it catches you?
You get cursed?
Like, the mummy... Yeah, like, what does a mummy curse do to you?
I could take a mummy.
You think you could take a mummy?
You
and
probably... I assume some kind of, like... Usually in my head, when I think of, like, mummy curses in media, it's like, you're condemned. Like, you get mummified in the coffin. You get buried alive or something like that.
Okay, so you turn into a mummy. It's kind of like a zombie vampire sitch.
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
What is this thing?
Oh, what the?
That was my boot.
Oh,
The
your
boot of justice. Did the food items heal you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get some of the food items.
Okay.
We go this way. That
Oh,
way, I
look.
guess. Yeah.
Treasure chest. The mummy, Brendan Fraser, of course.
Do we have to be a rat?
Form a day. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are too dummy thick. Not me. Oh, I ate the food. Oh, there's some chocolate for you.
I'm just watching, you know?
I mean, I'll just get this.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's fine. You're fine.
Look at that cooperative play. You keep booting me.
Yeah. Plap. Get booted.
Stomp. Oh, I ate that chicken. It's just in my nature. It was instinctual.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? I dodged it.
Ouch.
Bro, I'm so bad at dodging.
There's a chicken up here.
Alright, give me the chicken. No. Thank you.
Your gluttony consumes you.
I kinda
New
like the
Old Town. I love that name. New Old Town.
It's like, that reminds me of Futurama. There's like the undercity of like where he lives. It's called Old.
Oh,
New
that's
York.
right. I remember that. That was a stressful.
Yeah.
Okay, shopkeeper.
Oh, this guy is not. This guy's a snaky boy.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, pick something. What do we got here?
Physical attack increase, physical defense increase, magical attack increase. Infinite quest, kill baddies. This quest is yours forever.
Wait, that
Complete
sound.
over and
Is
over.
it just me? I actually don't know, but that sounds kind of
I
worth.
feel like that's kind of cracked. Yeah. I'm
Dude.
thinking this one or maybe this one.
Opening legendary dungeon doors. I mean, we have 940. Go
Yeah.
for it.
I'm thinking like this.
Yeah, let's
right?
do it.
And like this bad boy
Yeah,
right here.
let's go for it.
All right. All right.
I think it's bunnies. What's going on? I've never seen monsters like this before. I hope Nostramagus comes back soon. If you're done, my bunnies will protect me. What the fuck's
What
going
the
on
fuck?
here?
Oh, we're fucking up his house.
Oh, get fucked up. Where's your bunnies now, bitch? They're kind of scary looking.
I know. What are we looking at?
Do we go and like... Look at her face.
I kind of like it.
Not from around here, are you?
Like,
Should definitely check
Steven
on the
Universe
horse
vibe.
mines to the northeast. The what? There's
What is a horse
horses.
mine?
Should we go
What
in
is a horse
the
mine?
round tables?
The round tables. Let's do it.
Out hunting dragons. Okay.
Okay. Can we yoink their weapons?
Oh, that would be. I mean, I'm a rat. I don't know if I could even.
There's a little.
Oh shit! Nice catch. Oh no!
How do we get there? Is there a secret exit? I don't know. Maybe not.
Curious.
Yeah. Maybe there's like a class that'll let you go on water. Like a surf.
Yeah, let's. What?
What the
There's no way they're praising that guy. Wait, are they stupefied?
Oh, maybe.
Well, get fucked. That's right.
Yeah.
There's a. Oh wait, they have satellites.
What the fuck?
They're gonna catch the Super Bowl this weekend. Wait, look at this fella! Odd-looking subject of mine!
Hideous monsters have overtaken my home. What is a king without a castle? Nothing but a finely dressed loiterer. Won't you help me? It's an order anyways.
I like how the king has an exclamation mark behind their name.
The king? Well, neither do I. But Randy told me the stars can be earned by trying out new forms, exploring dungeons, and completing quests.
We
I'm
should
walking
kill and
near
eat
that.
Randy.
Dude. Maybe one other thing. Tower of Atonement. See, it's like Zelda, right?
Horse mines.
Horse-
Yeah, you're right.
Horse mines.
Let's go to the horse mines.
Whoa, it's like the flood.
Oh, do we have quests that we could turn in? Level up a bit?
No. Look, they're all like... So
Yeah,
you
you're
need to
right.
regenerate. That's just hitting.
Yeah.
Stomp. Kill with Bravado's 20% attack bonus. Oh, the 30%. Be under 30% health. And
Yeah.
then slash 3 baddies at once. Oh god.
Alright, alright.
Alright, to the horse mines.
What the fuck is this?
Ouch, ouch, what the hell?
Ow,
Is
ow,
that
ow,
you?
ow,
Oh, it's a... Look! It's a cat mage. Evil cat mage.
ow. Oh, you're right. Killed the shit out of that cat. I'm almost dead. I need some HP.
Is that the horse mines right there?
I think it might be.
No, it's like...
No. Yeah.
Wait, it's not... Okay.
Alright.
Do you want to just go in here?
Yeah, let's do it.
Some chicken? Chicken
Oh,
for you?
fuck, I'm
Oh,
dead.
oh, shit! I'm gonna eat the chicken. Oh, fuck! What is this thing? He's a thick boy!
Yeah. Oh, I'm back.
Ouch.
I can't dodge this fucker. There we go. All right. Just can't be greedy. Unfortunately,
Ah,
I'm the
ah,
greedy
touch.
motherfucker.
Oh. Get chomped on.
Oh,
Whoa. Okay, so it's just like a little small little dungeon.
No, there's a little hole here.
Oh!
See? This hole, it was made for me. Hold on. Wait, actually, you go too far. Am I gonna like zap into place?
Oh!
Sir. Oh, hello there, onion pie.
Nice. What the? How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Oh, dude, it
Am
would
I
just...
gonna die? Am I gonna die?
It would just
Okay.
teleport you to me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's one of these motherfuckers.
Is it the same?
Let's just save. A horse mine! Let's go!
There's a wild-eyed horse here. Seeing you, it bolts into the mines.
Wait, look at this giant fucking shit.
Giant carrots.
I can think of
The horse mines. What?
the horse mine. What the fuck? What are we looking at? What's the stitch here?
Do horses like carrots? Is that what? I thought
Yes.
rabbits were the carrot.
They like
animal.
apples. They like anything with like sugar, right?
It changed
Shit
again.
again.
The walls keep shifting. Interesting.
Oh Jesus. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage. Oh, cat mage.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus. Oh shit. Okay.
Ah! It's all up to
Are you
you.
dead? You dead? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I ate your chicken.
No, that's fine.
You gotta pay attention. It's not so easy.
Yeah, this is a good game, but definitely.
I keep honey badgering all the food. It's my
No,
instinct.
it's fine. Yeah. Oh, there's another cat mage. No! Oh.
Oh, something's squirting.
Oh, we got a squirter in here. Got him.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Nice. Nice.
Oh, that looks cozy. I want to go in that bath.
We're going this way?
Let's go the other way.
Alright.
Whenever I'm presenting with an option, I always go left because my name starts with an L.
Why? Oh, wasn't there a Hunter x Hunter arc based on that?
Wait, what?
Like
Is
in
that
Hunter x
true?
Hunter, there's like when they're taking the Hunter's exam, there's like psychology says like most people go this path.
Oh.
Like, given the choice.
Oh, that's like in the very beginning.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe we can level up. Oh, yeah. Look at this.
Ooh, let's go. We got a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Love to see it.
Man, there's magic damage, magic defense, physical damage.
Yeah. There's like a magician that you can be, right?
Wait, so what level? D still? Man, that takes forever.
Yeah.
Wait, did we go the wrong way? My instincts note us down.
Wait, what is this? This horse thing? I don't know.
It's just a little thing. The horse mines. How do horseshoes work? Do they just nail? Wait!
Hmm?
Did we get that chest? Do you see on the mini map?
Where?
There's a chest down there.
Oh, you're right. You're faster than me. You see this?
I'm La Rata.
Yeah, you just run faster than I do.
Oh yeah, we missed it. It's right here.
Yeah.
They just nail them in there? That's savage.
What were you asking about?
The horseshoes? Do they just nail them into the
Yes.
foot?
Yeah. The hoof, which is like
the
made
hoof?
out of like what is it, like keratin or whatever? Like
Like a
a
nail?
hard nail, yeah. Pretty metal.
But like, damn. Well, because it's nice that we know that. But like, imagine the first guy to do it. You know, how do they know it's not gonna hurt the horse? You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, let's just try this.
Good question. Good question.
Oh God. We're getting stronger.
Yeah.
Slightly stronger, I feel it.
You want some of this, motherfucker? Oh,
Oh, the boot.
I like the boot. It's a boot time.
Whoa, look at this
Oh, a
one.
Giga Cat Mage. Got him.
Oh, there's a big juicy chest.
Oh, baby.
Get the chicken.
Oh, I'll take the chicken. Yeah. Although I'm better if I have low HP, apparently. Like,
Oh, if
for
you
the
fight
quest.
under 30% health, that's
something
true.
like that, which I don't like, but all right.
30% is pretty. That's pretty
Yeah.
brutal. I get
Yeah.
like, oh, if you're under half health, maybe.
Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, what the fuck? You little cat mage, come here. Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
God, you destroyed that. Horses are scary. I like horses, but they are kind of scary. Like they could just destroy
scary.
you. Well, they'll just kick you and they'll kill you, right?
Ah. You know.
Hold on, let's Oh!
Oh.
Horse!
I'm not gonna be a horse. From now on.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Look.
Whenever I'm the horse, I can't talk. I have to
No.
make those noises.
This is not what I want.
Yeah.
Wait, let's look at that though. So you can be turtle. There's like trees.
This is so fucking weird. I'm like a Skyrim horse. Ah, fuck it. Where's the?
I like the
cat
music.
maker? Yeah.
Touch.
There's a radish over there if you want to eat it. I got
Okay.
this guy. There's another radish over here.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Oh, you get destroyed. Ouch.
Oh.
What is that? What are these things?
The upgrade tokens.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Go free! The horse lets out a whinny. Maybe it's thanking you, or maybe it wants you to get out the way. What?
Definitely wants
What
us
was
to
the
get out of
point of this? They were just keeping the horses locked up? Quest discovered. Fall in love.
What the fuck?
Oh, we did it. Look, the repeatable quest. You see this?
Oh, you're right. That's just good. Stomp.
It's 250.
Hello, stomp.
I'm still... What? Dude, it's so hard to level up. Okay, we could just teleport out of here?
We just leave, yeah. This way. Good game.
It's fun. Simple. This horse doesn't care about your problem.
What the fuck?
It's just a dumb horse.
This horse is like, fuck you, I got mine.
Oh!
Oh.
Why does this one have a... Wait!
Oh, you could be a horse.
Now this is a horse. Your horsey eyes have never beheld such beauty.
Oh,
Nervously,
fuck.
you distract yourself by eating some grass.
Quick, Lando,
But the
present.
majestic stud has the same idea. As
I know
you
the
dip
lingo.
your
Present.
heads, your moist noses touch. You
Present.
raise your eyes to meet his, and the feeling is electricity.
Oh my
This is the horse you've been waiting for. The stallion you've dreamed of your whole horsey life. Of all the strange feelings that comes with being a horse, the one feeling you never expected was love. Quest complete. Experience unbridled love.
Just fuck,
Are you
dude.
kidding me? That leveled us up.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I need to stay a rat. I want to be this egg. Interesting.
Should we upgrade our shit?
We're
We're both physical attackers, right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really even have
Bag of 5 upgrade tokens.
1,000.
Magical defense increase, star
I mean, I think straight increase would be good, right? But
yeah.
wait, is this for us or?
I don't know.
I mean, upgrade tokens.
Yeah. Upgrade tokens. Yeah. All right.
All right, upgrade
Upgrade
something.
abilities.
Because I'm gonna change out of the mouse soon. So you
All right.
upgrade your abilities. Because your guy seems pretty strong.
I don't want to be a horse. Yeah.
Oh, you're getting a lot of stuff. What the?
All right.
Oh, look, that raises the threshold. That one's pretty worth.
Yeah, 40%. Restores 6 mana. So it does the exact same damage, just gives me a little bit more mana back? No. Stylish booties, 25 mana. I don't know if it's worth it.
Costs less. I think bravado.
Maybe? I very rarely get bravado, like activated. I'm
Because
like,
30, but 40.
Even 50, I feel like is like too low. I'm like scared. I'll always try to get above, right?
What's the other one? I mean, restores mana is always good.
Yeah.
More mana usage. I think they're about equivalent.
I think we wait.
Hold.
Wait. See? What's the horse do? Horsepower, signature moves, extra mana.
Okay.
When used to break objects. Interesting. Kickback.
Oh, this is blunt damage.
Yeah. Badges take blunt damage when knocked into walls. Okay. The horse is like looks fucking pissed off. You see that? The horse is like ready to.
Okay, we'll hold for now until
we'll hold,
maybe
yeah.
we'll hold until we feel like we're like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
Wait,
Ready?
where am I? Oh, I'm
Pretty good. Oh, which way are we going? Oh, look, there's a little egg. You see that thing? You just, as in rat form, you go south of the horse way. What do we got? Uh-oh.
Wait, there's no egg there. There's a chest.
What is this shit? You just like cuddle up there.
Oh, it goes down.
Where's the cat mage? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, there's another one.
I don't know what that nest is.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I need to be the egg.
Oh, I see. I understand.
I need to get my rat to B rank. I'm still C.
How do you get higher rank?
I don't know. Oh, you have to do these quests, I assume.
Yeah. Consume. Stomp. Bravado. Bravado's tough, man. I don't know.
I mean, the 40% from 30, I feel that's way better. Maybe you go for that one. Because 20% sounds insane.
I want to wait.
That's
until
an
I get
insane.
Magician,
Okay,
'cause
okay.
I want to be a wizard.
Okay, that sounds good.
I do think
Let's
this
go
guy's
this way.
pretty strong, though.
Okay,
What the
we can't go
fuck?
this way.
Where are we going?
Oops.
Other way? Power of Atonement?
Tower of Atonement.
Alright.
All the way over there. Oh, wait. I got tickets here.
We should get fast travel.
We...
Oh! Do it.
It's not letting me.
That's fine.
We probably have to be at a fast travel point.
Yeah. Or you got down bad for a horse.
That was crazy.
Money. That was kind of crazy.
Who
Money.
thought of that?
I'm kind of a loot goblin.
No, this is the perfect game to be a loot
Yeah.
goblin.
Dude, you're so fast.
I'm real fast.
Yeah. Do you go faster when you're attacking? Oh,
No. Poseidon, hey, thanks for the primes. Or thanks for the conversion. Thanks for the tier 1. Alright. I've been good with my diet. You're about to make me break it with some Wendy's.
oh, some burger. Burgy boy. What the
Oh!
fuck is
It looks like a thing from Doom.
that? Yeah. Kako
Wait,
demon.
what's all these bones?
I'll never tell.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was the boss?
One of them is a mimic, an EU.
Dude, what's up with you? And are you gonna have the low health?
Yeah, I want to try low health.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
But see, that looks low, but you're well over 50% still.
I know. I should probably get the upgrade, but I don't want to. I want to be a wizard.
How close are you? You were just one level away.
Yeah. Oh, what is this?
Anything worthwhile? It's the same thing? Nah.
No upgrades. Alright, let's do it.
Level 2! Well, we'll see about that.
I'd take the Tower of Atonement any day over the Tower of the Refractory Period. You know?
Ooh. I had a thought where, like, that would be the time to strike.
The Refractory Period?
Uh-huh.
Why?
That's when they're weakest. The weakest mental constitution.
They hated him because he told the truth. Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh. It's the doom. What are these things called? Cacao demon?
Caco demons, yeah.
Caco demons?
Oh, Jesus. Too
Oh, the
low.
trash.
Too low. Okay. One down.
Post-nut clarity is when you're stronger mentally. No, I mean like right before, right after. You know?
You're stronger after. You're smarter after post-nut clarity. You're not stronger, in my opinion.
Why would you be
have
stronger? I think
you
you'd be
have, like-
stronger beforehand, right?
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
These things got to be a reference to.
Caco demons? Yeah.
Gotta be. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch! I took more damage trying to get that stupid chicken than I fucking
Yeah.
recovered.
Yeah. Do be that way.
They baited me.
Good game.
I like it. It's charming.
Yeah.
And it's got like... It's not like so simple where I don't care, because the progression feels engaging enough to where like I want to
Yeah.
make the level ups and get stronger and
Yeah.
unlock more characters.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, look at this poor guy.
It's a fetish thing for sure.
Oh. They don't even take prisoners in this castle.
Yeah, yeah. That's one happy camper if I've ever seen one. They're into it, don't worry.
That'd be the way to go.
Fuck! Okay. Oh.
Trash, 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 trash. And the stuff doesn't really restore that much health to me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Money. Money, money! Oh, you level up? Oh,
I'm
nice.
halfway through.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Oh my. Oh wait, are there different paths we can choose?
I don't know. Why is the Tower of Atonement kind of shitty?
Atonement.
There's like shit everywhere.
There's trash
Toilet
bags.
paper. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh. Oh?
Oh. Oh, Caco Demon?
Oh!
Get fucking destroyed.
Oh! Oh!
I got me, damn it.
That guy's hitbox is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, they got me.
Oh shit. Try it, bitch. Get gnawed on.
Nice.
Consume. Oh. That was it. Huh?
Upgrade tokens. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, so close. Look, so close.
Oh yeah. We leveled up.
I want to be the egg. The egg better not suck.
All right, let's get to egg, at least.
Okay.
Oh
No.
no. How far are you from? B?
We're both like half.
Oh my god. I want to be a wizard.
Let's get to the egg and the wizard.
Okay.
I mean, we're both like half.
Yeah.
Wait, is that? Oh wait, that's it.
We're done. Yeah.
Did we just get lucky? Pick the right direction.
You can't talk like that to a centaur, right?
Oh, that's like, yeah.
Like they would beat the shit out of you. Rightfully so, too. That's your favorite type of monster girl, right?
Did I say that? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I don't know if it's the favorite. It's because, I mean, as depicted in Monster Musume, like the night horse, the centaurs
Yeah.
they're like
She's the
loyal.
nicest, yeah,
You can
yeah.
ride them.
Yeah.
And like the drawbacks, because some of these monster girl drawbacks are insane, right? It's like
Yeah.
because they're monsters, it's like but this one like curses you, or like this one has
Yeah.
the internal temperature of the surface of the sun, or like this one is
Yeah,
like poison.
yeah.
But you know, I only see positives. Oh, this side's all blocked up too.
All right, where do we go? We did.
I think it's time
we
for-
can go north. Huh?
So- oh, we could go north. There is this
we have
grand
stars to the Grand Castle. You're right. Yeah, let's go back. Let's do it.
grand castle.
I like spider girls.
I'm not a fan of spider girls.
Yeah, you and Blake were like, nah, man.
They're kind of
me.
dommy, which is, you know, kind of cool, but spiders are scary.
I think the ideal spider girl is like not aggressively dom. It's more like sneaky dom, right? Does that make sense?
Sneaky dom.
Is that a substantial star collection I see on your pale person? Magnificent. Only a strong, capable wizard could have gathered such an impressive constellation of stars. You'll have to introduce me when they arrive. In the meantime, I may present the stars to the Star Dwarf.
I'll kill you. Oh, scary. Grand castle.
What are we looking at?
A dark presence has blocked all form quest. No!
What?
Wait, that's...
No.
Should we just leave?
Yeah, let's try to find another dungeon.
Let's go.
What are we looking at? Oh,
We can go
finish the
north?
quest? Yeah,
Oh,
we can try to
did
go
we?
north.
Oh,
What
nice.
is this?
Jesus.
I know. Wait, what's mine? Stomp? Okay,
Oh, that's easy. We only get one?
I know. Is that gonna level us? Or are we gonna finish the quest and like we're fucked? Like it's not enough.
I mean, it's only going to give...
Oh, and you get another
We will need one more.
Yeah, like they'll probably give you another one. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Alright, have a good night, Terry. Dude, I'm really excited about what I'm going to eat after.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Oh. Whoa.
What am I doing tomorrow? Oh, I'm playing Rogue Trader. Yeah.
What's that?
It's like a Baldur's Gate game, but for Warhammer 40k.
Oh, wait, that sounds kind of
It's
epic.
really well made, but it's more old school CRPG. It's a little bit more like
Was that what I was watching you play?
yes, yeah.
That's what that was.
Yeah.
Wait, is this like, this might be like above our pay grade or something.
That's fine. We'll level up faster. No, that's not the truth. That's not true at all.
Oh.
What is this?
Oh. Lab assistance. Oh, it's her.
Ah.
Scry E3. Oh
3
God.
gem shards. Okay. So we have nothing to do
This seems
here.
like a higher level area that they want us to come back
Yeah.
to be honest.
That might be true. All right. Is there another area that we can go to, or are we done? I don't see anything.
I think we
Yeah.
I think it's time.
Yeah,
it's gonna
time.
force
Yeah,
us.
all right, let's do it.
That sucks.
I know. We have 20 upgrade tokens.
Should we just upgrade?
I think upgrading your bite is a good idea. The one that costs 4. me see what it
Okay. I
does.
mean, we have 20.
It gives you more poison on hit and more mana when you like. That's pretty good. I'll upgrade the other one, the one that gives. Yeah, you upgrade that one. I'll upgrade the other one. All right.
Wait, which one?
The
this one?
That, no, the other one on the. Yeah, that one. Bravado. 2.
Bravado. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, you need the second level of. So it's capped, anyways.
Yeah, it's capped. Yeah. All right, here we go.
What's going on in here? Oh. Whoa, he's epic.
Oh.
It's just one
I've
little
seen-
dude.
I've seen this scene in Fear and Hunger.
Demonic protections. Oh.
Dark attack.
Oh, poison. Oh, it's dark, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, only I can.
Once you make them vulnerable, then I can kill them.
I see.
Sharp, I can do that.
Oh, synergy.
Oh, okay.
Armanda, leader of the Knights Guild.
We'll need to quickly swap forms.
Oh!
Oh! How do I? There we go. Okay. What are you doing?
Chicken. Yeah, we can just get to the end of this. This seems
Yeah.
like it's gonna take. What is this? 0-4. 54.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Uh-oh.
Hit this guy.
No, I'm gonna die.
Eat the chicken.
Eat the chicken. Eat the chicken.
There's a turnip down there as well.
Okay. There's a turnip? Oh, yeah. Oh, you fucking idiot. Destroy. Oh, money. Ah.
These
Bury
guys
me
are
with
all
my
sharp.
money.
You're getting that sweet damage probably though.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god.
Taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I see. So I just need to get them vulnerable, and then you can also deal damage to them. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm dead.
Oh shit.
No. No. Delicious meat. Let's go. I'm back.
Clutch, I dare say.
Oh! No.
I wonder how many classes there are in this game.
Probably a lot, right?
We're already like past what I had played.
Yeah.
I'm very happy I finally have an excuse to play this with someone.
Yeah.
I've been sitting on this. Like I played it one day, literally one day. I think I don't even know how long ago.
Oh my god, the AoE on that is crazy.
Got some sharp boys. A cool, interesting mechanic. The
Yeah.
shield. Ouch.
I need HP.
Maybe up here. Ouch.
Run.
Ouch. Oh my! I hate the buff guys with the.
Yeah, the buff guys are annoying. I think their window is like bigger than you think it would be.
Nothing brutal.
Nothing. Yeah.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my time to shine.
No, they're gonna kill me. Ah, they're gonna kill me. No.
Oh.
I saw that. Like that, yeah.
Chomp.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Shit, doing a lot of
Oh
damage to me.
no.
Come on. Okay. Oh, Christian. Oh,
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Feel a little stronger.
money.
Feeling a little stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing okay. I take a bite.
Yeah.
I take a bite.
Ow. No. They just do so much fucking damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Level up.
Upgrade token. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh! I'm taking damage.
Ouch,
Wait,
ouch, 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 ouch. Oh.
There's a meat here, down here.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yummy. Ouch.
Oh.
Oh, I just ate all 3 of those chocolates.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
There's a chicken right here too.
No, you can take the chicken. Yeah. No.
Ouch.
No. Alright, we're good.
Wait, it says we... Oh, we can still do this one.
They're locked. It's so frustrating.
It's so BM. Why would they do that? They know.
You know. I'm gonna eat that radish. Yeah.
Get chomped on.
Wait, there's money down here. Alright.
Oh, we got Dosh.
Bro,
Look
we
how
have
much
so much fucking
look how
money.
we got making money.
Woo! Alright, where to?
I missed the money up there. I better not go to the next level and it's like 128.
Stuff in here? I feel like we're at the boss.
Feels like it. Yeah.
What is this shit?
That's all you. I'm pretty full. Yeah, this has gotta be. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Curious creature, it survived the dungeon. We shall feast upon its flesh.
Oh.
Shit. What is this? What type of damage? Oh, poison.
No, it's good. It's good. Oh, it's stacking.
Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Poison. Oh Jesus.
No. Oh,
Oh.
I think we got it. Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh no! No! No!
Oh, I'm dead.
No! No! Oh,
Fucking destroyed.
that was a close one.
I know.
Perfect. Skill up. Okay. All right, that was.
Pretty good.
Oh, what's this?
What's that? What is this?
Forbidden. Oh,
Everlasting Gobstopper? Oh, it's a piece of
dude,
like a gem.
it looks like candy. Oh,
Yeah.
come not between the calamity and its gem. Empty eyes. Wait, what? Oh, we're like something.
I know.
We got empty eyes.
You're all talk.
Oh, what? It levels
You're
up
all
the.
talk, Skywalker. You never even finished Jedi school.
That's true. Who's your favorite Star Wars character?
Ooh, Chewbacca.
I saw your C3PO tweet, sicko.
Yes. What did you think about it?
Wait, what the fuck?
It's this idiot. Let's
I
kill him
understand
and
what
eat
you
him.
mean. I got it. I understood.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree, but I understood.
Oh, you don't agree? The professor doesn't agree.
Well,
Tell me.
I think tsundere has to imply some level of like very
Darren?
slight romanticism, or not even romanticism, but like
C-3PO and the trash can robot are basically like an old married couple, right? And then he's always like talking shit on R2D2.
Is there
but then, like,
affection?
when-
It's not really
when, Yeah, no. When
affection.
R2D2 got fucking roasted in the first movie, episode 4, he was like, "If any of my parts could be of use, I would gladly donate them to fix R2D2."
but that's
right?
like, it's not. I feel like it doesn't have to be explicitly romantic, but it should teeter on romantic-ish. You know what I mean? But that's more like loyalty and friendship. Because when I think of tsundere, I feel like it should lean towards being romantic slightly.
I see romantic subtext. I think
You see the subtext?
they should
C3PO?
be- I think the two robots should be fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, but you think that about any two robots in any given situation.
Hold on, let me think. Any two robots in any two situations. So the Iron Giant and a Necron. Yeah, no, yeah, that could, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Superman. What do you think he means when he says Superman, dude?
I'll never tell.
I wish I could have become the egg. I never got to be the egg.
Yeah, I am like starving. Like I want to go out and eat right now.
No, we're done. I can't
Yeah,
imagine
yeah,
playing more.
yeah.
All right, guys. That's
Ooh,
it.
that was
That was a fun one. You did a little bit of
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Yeah, yeah.
We had some
yeah.
talks.
Good stuff.
What's the next thing on the docket? I don't know. Something or another.
D&D maybe. I want to do a Hunter x Hunter tabletop. If you can find other people that like Hunter x Hunter. If you can find other people that like Hunter x Hunter, we'll figure it out. It's not going to be the Twitch play system. It's just going to be like you and maybe like 2 other players.
I can finally have Bungie come.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, did you end the game?
Nope.
Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Did you save the game?
Yep. Okay, everybody. That was fun. Thanks for chatting with me, Brandon.
Oh, no, anytime.
Or
Alright, later, guys.
till the next time. Everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Bye bye.
Bye.